pussy. Got me acting unwise.
Spicy chicken.
Hello? Hello, gang? Hello? I feel like old man Biden making an address at 3 in the morning after he's had his Benadryl. Hello? Hello? You don't sound sick. My voice has come together a little bit. My voice has come back since I first made that post. I've had medications, I've had stuff. It's one of two things. It's either an overnight cold because it rained all night and I woke up shivering. I've got heating, but it didn't matter. I woke up cold, so I might have caught an overnight cold. Or it's an infection, which hopefully it's not. It doesn't quite feel bad enough to be an infection. I've got some swollen lymph nodes in my throat. My nose was very stuffy when I first got up, and my throat's been sore, but that to me just says overnight cold. No, I have blankets. I've got a sheet, I've got a blanket, and I have an electric blanket that in the winter I put on a comfy setting so that I don't overheat and that I don't dehydrate and that I'm all comfy and warm for the night. Because it gets very cold here in winter. I was warm overnight. I woke up, the fact that I woke up cold despite all of this, like I wake up most days like nice and toasty and warm, and it's like, ooh. I know, but it gets very cold here in winter. It gets, you know, well, saying it to someone like Polari is not going to make sense, but the fact that it gets below zero anywhere in Australia might be a shocker to some people out there, but it can. We get over 40 in summer and we get under zero in winter. They have pretty good highs and lows. But saying it to someone like Polari, who exists in minus 44 degrees Celsius in summer at midday, makes no sense. Define cold? I'm literally defining it. I'm giving you, like, literal numbers. What's up with the spicy chicken? Ah, you guys missed spicy chicken. That was at the very end of stream. Spicy chicken was some phenomenal. Everyone in the Discord I saw were talking about how they're gonna start saying spicy chicken. Let me see if it's still here. I gotta check if it's still here. Please still be here. If it's not, it should be. It's just gonna be hard to find. I'm all fatigued and weak. I've got no energy. Oh. I'm hoping I can just get started and I'll sit here and I'll just play through some Wuchang and be all like, fuck off, I don't care. No. Yeah, cool, whatever, go with that. It's been so... Zandy, how are you, dude? I'm sick today, but welcome. You've made it, my guy. Doesn't go out the door and still got sick. I was fine last night. I went to sleep, I woke up, and I'm unwell. I explained it. Yeah, but I want to show them. So, let's pull up... This is the Wuchang Fallen Feathers Steam page. We did a lot of talking yesterday about... Go away. We did a lot of talking yesterday about why this is sitting on mostly negative despite 21,000 reviews. Long story short, it's Chinese review bombing because they're upset about a number of things that happened. There's about 5 or 6 different things that have pissed off the Chinese in particular. However, most of the Western audience that don't understand what the fuck's going on, they're fine with it. Initial reviews were bad. They put out a day 1 patch to address some of the... Where's that day 1 patch? Here. Patch 1.3 was a day 1 patch. It fixed a lot of the bugs and issues. There's even... What? I haven't updated my game. Is there a new patch? What's the new patch? Optimizing... There's another patch for optimization. Whatever. They're fixing the game, basically. It had some issues running on lower-end PCs. That's more or less getting addressed. If you're running an NVIDIA card, there's a driver that you can install that also helps address some of the performance issues. The game's fine, basically. It runs fine. Most of the other issues we saw people just not knowing how to play the game. I sincerely kid you not, we read so many posts from people who have clearly never played a Souls-like in their life, and they're comparing it to other games that aren't Souls-likes. There was one guy whose main complaint, I shit you not, was, why can't I cancel my actions and jump or roll away as I'm attacking? Like, the guy's never played a Souls in his life and has no idea what the fuck these games are even about combat-wise. But for every, like, one negative, you're getting mostly positives here now, so it's kind of fixed itself to a degree. But we browse all reviews. Language, traditional Chinese. Translate for me, Google. Here it is. Posted the 24th of July. The game is expected. Scenes are like. The characters are vague. Optimization is spicy chicken. We had read through about 30 to 40 minutes of angry English reviews, and then I'm like, you know what? Let's take a look at the really angry Chinese guys. That was the first one that we read. Google Translate never fails to impress. So last night before I finished, and then in the Discord, someone was saying, you know, if spicy chicken, I think it was Ophius actually, if spicy chicken does not make an appearance in the sound alert for Wuchang, I'm gonna be pissed. Hour cooldown? It's the sound alerts. They're always a 1 hour cooldown. This hasn't changed. I'll play it manually for you. Hang on, I'll play it manually now that I've explained spicy chicken. Let me close this real quick. Look at you making me do stuff. Old man is sick today and you're making me do stuff. Oh, I gotta log in with Twitch. Redirecting me, logging in, blah, 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 blah. Where is it? Channel points. Wuchang spicy. How's the volume on it, by the way? I made this one exceptionally loud so that I could turn it down. You can't make it louder on the website, but you can make it more quiet. So, like, what I'm saying is this. Default 100%. I can always turn it down, but I can't always turn it back up.
Ming Dynasty Pussy. Got me acting unwise.
Spicy chicken.
There you go. There might be like, oh, I had to show this yesterday as well. Fine, let's do it again. This is why you got sick. I did do it late last night before I went to bed. Maybe throwing out that spicy chicken was what got me slammed with being sick today. It fucking sucks. Here. For the three of you who don't know where the soundbite in the middle comes from, I'm actually amazed. There were so many of you that had never heard. Wait. That had never heard this before. This is a good one from a couple of years ago.
Ming Dynasty Pussy got me acting unwise. Ming Dynasty Pussy got me acting unwise.
Confucius knows what he's talking about. Never heard of this? God, for fuck's sake. You guys are missing out. That's one of the bangers from 2020. 2020 or 2019, I don't know. It was during the big coof, the cough time. Yeah, see, there you go. Necro Demon is aware of it. You're old. It's like 5 years old. Now you're just outing yourself as being a baby. Bales, I was 11 when that came out. Bales, I was like 10. Don't let the quality of the video fool you. The audio and everything has been around for at least 5-6 years. I don't know why the video was in like 360p. It makes no fucking sense to me. I born 3 years ago. You born 3 years ago? Ah, to make me laugh. I have no energy for laughing. This is a no laughing stream. No fun allowed. This is a serious business day. What did Polari say? Polari's always got great comments. Let me read Polari. I actually have like a solid workday in WoW. Got to farm epic helmet materials, all the consumables for today's raid, and I still don't even know if I'm in it. That fucking sucks, but I hope that that kind of thing goes towards your raid acceptance stuff, you know? Like, I hope they see things like that and they're like, yeah, Polari's been doing a lot of work to help get raids going, so we need to bring him into at least, you know, a couple here and there. You know, let the guy join. He's been doing farming for us. Because if you're just a farm bot for them and they never bring you in, I'd quit. That's slave labor right there. You're not even getting paid for your wage hours. Like, come on now. At least buy you a purple off the auction house and throw it your way. Hey, Polari, would you like a Kang the Decapitator? There you go. Have that, buddy. Remember Kang? I remember Kang. We all remember Kang. Damn, Kang must be expensive these days. Although it depends on the server. If it's late into the server, it wouldn't be that expensive anymore. Summoned, got reincarnated as a regular guy who works a 9 to 5. Dude, do you have any idea the polarity shift in fucking Isekai has gone so far in that direction that that exact premise, I got reincarnated as a guy working a 9 to 5. It's been so long that I see that and I'm now bored of it. I'm like, no, can I just get like an old boring isekai where the guy actually gets reincarnated as like generic warrior man with a sword, gets a harem of like 2.5 girls and one creature that's got an annoying voice, and they just adventure and do what they do. There's like an evil lich that they've got to kill and they actually go kill the evil fucking lich and it's not some meme that they never get around to doing. I've come full circle. I just want the adventure now. I don't want the gimmick. I want the adventure. Always after other men's wives. I think he even had a proverb. He was a genius at his jobs. People just had bad. I know that proverb. Confucius say, "Men who fish in other man's well get crabs." Not but Escafone's old. I want new ones to be made, man. When the fuck is Overlord continuing? Overlord is like just... Fuck me, dude. Madness descends. Smo, good morning. Make me feel better. I'm sick. Help me. My titty is all messed up. Help me. Look. Look. Okay, the bounce is insane, but I'm just trying to show you. When your madness gets high, by the way, this happens. Oh, look! I'm all fucked up and my eyes are red. What one was it? It was that one. Thank you. Oh, look at that inner demon. 113. Ew. You might have noticed something's changed. I'm holding an axe. Damn, she's staring straight at the sky. That's creepy. Stop that. Why is she looking right at me? Stop it. Stop it. The combination of a question mark and an exclamation is called an interrobang. Really? That's actually really cool, thank you. I'm gonna mess that up and I'm gonna call it something else by mistake. I'm gonna call it like a... Wait, if I think about it like interrogation bang, like interrobang. We'll try and do that. It has a film currently. Like right now? Damn, I willed that into existence, didn't I? Backstabbed in a backwater dungeon, betrayed by my companions, but with unlimited gacha, I'm out for revenge. It sounds like a show that was made for people who thought redo of a healer was tame. Trying to riz. Lobsters can live forever. Yeah, lobsters and jellyfish. They just die because it's too exhausting, so they just die. Yeah, jellyfish don't, though. Jellyfish, are immortal. They can't fucking die. There are jellyfish out there that probably date back to the fucking Cretaceous period. Jellyfish are sick. They have 100% cell regeneration. They just won't die unless they're killed. That's insane to me. We have not harnessed that. People keep joking about how we need to learn how to splice lizard DNA to regrow our limbs. To, like, start genetically enhancing humans. Stop looking at lizards. Go to jellyfish. Wait, a madness Easter egg is that she looks at the screen? Fuck off. So if I... Whoa. Wait, now she's not doing it. That's creepy. Wait. Wait. Do it. Wait. That's weird. Oh, there you go. I don't know if I like that. That's unsettling to me. She's got a mind of her own. I don't like that. The bigger they get, the more energy it costs. That's fucked up. Oh, that was the lobsters. The lobsters. Right. How's going today? Sick. Feel shit. But we're gonna see how we can go. Cause you zoomed in? I don't know, man. It's fucked up. There's a new build in town. I'm messing with the axe. I've messed around with the spear some more last night before I was done for the night, and spear is, like, I can do spear if we want to see spear. The problem is spear is a little bit whack, like, probably more whack than the longsword. It doesn't have abilities that I like too much. The abilities that it has are okay, with a capital O and K, but they're not, like, amazing. I took a look at dual swords again. They're fine. People are saying dual swords are broken. Like, yes, I understand, but at the same time, they just don't have the reach that I want. They feel too stubby to me, right? So it came down to, like, one-handed sword, axe, all that kind of stuff. I unlocked the tree for one-handed sword. I took a look at spellcasting builds. I took a look at a few things. As you can see, I just opened it up. You put points in, open it up, and then reset everything. It looks cool. It's got some cool stuff out there, but what we're doing instead, I might get this build banned by chat. Alright? I've made a bit of a meme build, and by meme, I mean it's... You know how the Neo build... The Neo builds did kind of well? I'm gonna have to do that. I don't think there's anyone else who can slam Taraj right now. There you go. Bam. Out you get. If I'm playing that game, I want to suffer. I'm going to play it Magic only. Magic is broken. Magic won't have you suffer. Magic is very powerful in this game. The one-handed sword magic build is very strong. You do need a few points in things to make it, like, really strong. This is how sword gets its feathers, but there's another perk where... Here. This one right here. If you've got high madness... The sword perk just stays active forever, so you'll always regenerate your feathers back up to full over time. Not if you don't use melee at all. I'm serious, I think you could do that without it being too much of an issue. Bum Rush getting Biting Time, like literally the first point you get in the game, pick up Biting Time, and then all you need is, what? 1 point there, 2, 3 points. 4 points in, you've got everything you need. Everything else after that is just bonus, like putting points into, like extra... Where's swords extra magic? Here, shit like this. It's very, very easy to get some insanely good mana regen. I keep calling it mana, it's feathers. You use feathers! Why am I sick? Smo, I don't know. I went to sleep last night, I woke up and I feel shit. Office server broke down on a Sunday? Oh, that sucks, dude. Workshop the difficulty out of the game? Kinda, sorta, not really. So I learned that one-handed sword is strong, but I need better spells to make it stronger, and I need more points to make it stronger. But at the moment, it's good. Spear is okay. The spear itself is like... I think spear might be... Spear might be B tier. Like, Spear is, from what I've seen, the most average good boy that ever good boyed. It's got good range, it's got decent abilities. None of these abilities are especially busted. Spear Veil is okay. Spear Flurry is... It clashes, so it's got some extra value, but against big monsters, it's whatever. You probably want to use something else against big monsters that you don't clash against. Upward Force is kind of fun. Solar Leap is the big get in and get out kind of button, so, you know, that's kind of neat. Overall, it has okay things. Furious Stab is kind of funny, but it's whatever. I think playing with just its regular aerial bulwark is kind of fun too. It's got like a negative edge counter that we learned about last night, but it's pretty generous, to be honest. I messed around with it some more. It's not a tight timing. It's very forgiving. Kind of like the sword parry. This sword parry down here is more forgiving than you think it is. A sword might be the best weapon in the game overall, just from a generalistic standpoint, if you're looking for range and ease of use, all that kind of stuff. Dual swords, from what I understand, are absolutely broken, but it takes a little bit of investing to get to the broken shit. Once you do, it's busted. So the recourse for all of this is I went into Axe, and I'm pretty deep in the Axe tree after resetting all my points, and I've gone a specific route, as you can see. We have specifically gone over to Rampage. Rampage does big upwards cleave, smash a dude in the face. Pretty good, right? If we upgrade it with this, which we have, it exposes the vulnerability of humanoid enemies further and even knocks them in the air. So we've got a launcher. This is like, you know, Elden Ring's upward swing, whatever it was called, the big step in launch. But that's not the reason why we're using this. We're using it for this upgrade. After you use Rampage, well, it costs more. So it's gone from costing 2 to 3. It costs all of my feathers at the moment. But after I do it, I get a buff that lets me heal when I hit enemies. We found the healing ability. This is how Axe can trade. One of my issues with Axe was I can stagger smaller enemies, but big enemies aren't going to stagger very well, and the hyper armor, while existing, I'm just going to hit enemies and die while hitting the big dudes. So how do I hit enemies and not die while hitting them? We heal as we trade, so we can just smash dudes. Every time I do that third swing, you see in the combo thing, 1, 2, 3, boom, that big purple swing overhead, that refills 3 feathers, by the way, so I can loop this as long as I'm able to finish my combos. What else did we do? Well, I've gone further into the support tree over here, right? Shut up, Windows! Stop spoiling the fun! I've come over here and I found a needle that gives you life leech, alright? Son of a bitch. He's ruining the fun. Piece of shit. Ban him. Anyway, so we've gone all the way through. I've got some extra vitality. I've got a bunch of extra shit. We get a little bit of stamina upon using our Skybound Might, so we can, well, our Skyborn Might, we can use this and it's all fine. So we come down here to Fury of the Skyborn, right? While we have 50% madness or more, the cost of spell types gets reduced. We don't care, right? We don't care. This is all fine. It's whatever. But this needle that's replacing our fire one is a life steal one. Activate this, we steal life. In addition to that, I've managed to make it over here where I get an extra temperance charge. So I have 2 needles that I can use per rest. My goal is to keep moving along. I don't... Oh, that is handy. We'll get that when I actually have something to put in that slot. The goal is to move along and get a 3rd one over here. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more points to get over here. I actually do have bow blood, but I don't know if I need the Rising Madness stuff. I might invest in them anyway because I've got some blood. I can also get to here and get some extra feather charges so I can increase my cap a little bit. Feather attack power, I don't know if my axe... I don't know what counts as having feather attack power on a weapon. I need someone who knows better than me. I've got a big bite on my arm. I need someone who knows better than me to tell me where I can see and learn whether or not my ability, my attack, my weapon, where it says I've got feathering on it. Whether or not abilities state it, because I can see on the weapon if it scales with feathering, the weapon itself. I don't know if the abilities scale with feathering, or does it not matter? Like Corrosive Flurry on Longsword. Does it? Let me see. I didn't actually see if it did. What? Where? Where does it say? I don't get it. Do I have to be on it with... You're lying to me. I wonder if you'll be as safe as you think trading against the boss. Maybe not, but the idea is to have some options to make this work a little bit better. Causing corruption buildup? No, corruption, but where does it say that it scales on feathering, though? Because there are some abilities, like, it obviously is at the bottom of the feathering side of the tree, so feathering boosts the damage. Where does it say that this thing scales with feathering? Whatever passive leads into shows you. Right, so based on that logic, this scales with feathering because it goes along the feathering tree. Nothing else in Longsword does. As far as I can see, literally nothing that the spear has does. It's all agility and strength, a bit of vitality and endurance here and there. Sword has feathering along here. Right, feathering leads to... Okay, so Vanguard Breaker is a feathering ability. And that's it for that tree. Axe, I don't think has any feathering, but that makes sense. It's not really a magic-y, feathery kind of weapon. Does dual swords have any feathering? It doesn't look like it does. If you tell me there's only 2 weapon abilities that even scale off of feathering, I'm gonna lose my shit. Longsword and dual have most of the elemental stuff, and one-handed being variations of spells, of course. Where's dual sword feathering? I'm sick. I'm blind. Leave me alone. There isn't any. Doesn't matter. The other thing I've got to do is in the axe tree, I've got to get more passives because I don't have a lot of like stats anymore. So I need to get some strength here, strength here, strength here, maybe some endurance there. I want to move around and get to this 5 strength over here. And after that, I'm kind of done. But in the meantime, I want to fuel the engine a little bit and try and get to this temperance because it's pretty close by. So I'm going to put a point here. And I don't know what these necessarily do. The extra slot adds some temperance scaling as well. Good. So do these come back? See, this is adding a maddening incense charge. I've got 1 maddening incense. When you use these... Let me put that in real quick. Hold on. Looks like magic or feathering. Bit hard to determine for that for me at the moment. So these reset. I get 2 each time, right? One of them I think is consumed, but I get 2 of these each time. So this increases madness and prevents the loss of madness. So if I die to my thing, I won't lose my madness, and I can keep coming back and farming it. Pump madness and keep it high. Right. What I understand, I didn't know that there was extra stuff to it. So madness not only makes me take more damage and deal more damage, but I get more red mercury as well. I think that's in, like... Hang on. Inner Demon. Effects of madness. Wait. Do I not gain madness? Gain extra red? Or am I just missing where it says that? You can stay above 90. Right, so farming feathered guys doesn't change anything. I'll mess with this for a little bit, and we'll see how it goes. Bills can't read much. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I thought it did that effect. So... we come out here, let me... Guy dies. Where are the dudes over here? Die. So he's gonna hit me a bunch. Ow, I'm hurt. Now, just with the ability alone... Okay, well, he died from it. I've got my little buff in the bottom left. It's that green one, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't last a stupid long time. It's like 10, 11 seconds, something like that. Maybe more, maybe like 15 or 20. It lasts a decent little bit, but the fact that the axe, if you get using it right, it can build a lot of charge really quickly. It's nice. The axe also has a really, really good, and I like the fact that it has this, a really good running attack. Right, so I'm gonna come down here to Big Man, who's gonna be an absolute dick to me. We're gonna start by popping our cool leech buff on our axe. We're all leeched up. Ow. Ow. Right. Activate our buff. And we can trade. Now, obviously, the idea isn't to literally face tank bosses. That's a terrible idea. You're not gonna want to do that. This is just to assist with basic living expenses. All of the other axe abilities are fine, they're great, but this one is easily loopable, assuming that I get the right setup. This will just make clearing through enemies a lot easier and quicker. Bosses are going to be a whole different can of worms. You still have to dodge and deal with bosses the same, but we have options. We have options. We can fight bigger enemies a little bit easier. Heal on kill talisman thingy? Yes. We have the recover health on defeating enemies. And I think we also have... Assuming that I've set this up correctly... Backstabs recover a small bit of health. Am I even using the right axe? I am, aren't I? Yes. It's the Empyrean Great Axe, yes. Which has Empyrean Crash. Which is kind of cool. Let me show you Empyrean Crash for when we don't need to be spamming our stupid lifesteal. Spear Boss Axe adds. I'll just need a lot, and I mean a lot of extra points to do stuff like that if I want to start dipping into extra weapon trees. Thank you. Let's do the Empyrean Crash. I did the wrong one instinctually. Let's go do Empyrean Crash, because I popped the heal one by accident. Let's come down here. We'll go fight big guy straight away. Dogs are silly. That's pretty cool, yeah? The big charged heavy in the back works pretty well. Big damage from the axe. It's not bad. Not bad. The Empyrean Crash is kind of funny, big jumpy. Magic skill damage. The fire, yeah, the fire helps add to that. There's another ability in the axe tree that lets, like, corrosive goo on the ground, and if you've got fire, it explodes. I tried using that with the flaming needle, and it's alright, I guess. It's not amazing, but it's okay. Now, apparently, I still have to talk to a dude here. Who the fuck is that? Wuchang.
poorer than a beggar's sack.
Ew.
I better find richer pastures and pull off another big heist. You just wait, girl. One day, even you will bow before me.
He's leaving.
Come back soon, you hear?
Was that all I had to do, was initiate his moving dialogue?
The fate of this chatter is safe.
To the corpse pits. To the fucking corpse pits. We killed Big Evil Tree last night. It was the last thing we did. Before going down the rabbit hole of checking the spear skill tree and the dual sword skill tree. And then reading some funny reviews. And breaking down why China hates this game at the moment. I kinda wanna go around here. Chicken. Was that it? Yeah, alright. Quests are very easy to break and there are many endings. Wouldn't be a Souls like game. Like, this is a very Dark Souls kind of Souls game. It's not like it's kind of like how people say Lies of P is a proper like Bloodborne and Sekiro kind of game. This is like a proper Dark Souls game. If breaking quest NPC stuff wasn't super easy, I'd be shocked. People are not going to be happy about how easy it is. Perish, doggo. Okay. Yeah, alright. Okay. Hello. 10 out of 10. That's a lot of wards. It's a lot of spells trying to stop me from going in that door. Can I not go in there? No. Can I? No. Whatever. Go in the door. Ah, my ankles. They hurt. Let's keep going up first. Die. See, that guy's normally strong. See how well that worked right there? It's not bad. Pretty good for human dudes being able to launch his stupid ass. How stupid is the build? I just went over it. It's okay. I don't think it's broken. There are definitely stronger builds out there. I wanted to make something that felt simple to understand, but like, haha funny. Was there a thing up there that I just missed? Was that it? Damn. A DS1 mixed with DS3 kind of Soul game, we like that. Yeah! It's a bit more like a proper Souls, you know, 1 through 3 kind of game, instead of like another Elden Ring or a Bloodborne or a Sekiro, which are all good games. I'm glad we've got more Neo games, Lies of P games, etc. But we haven't really had many, like... What's this all about then? You can try and burn the bridge on me? Stop that. We haven't had too many that go back to the old days. And this one feels like a Souls original kind of game, you know? Ah. Stop that.
Hey! Listen!
But what if I don't want to listen? What if I don't want to give you my ears? What if I wish to just Keep killing the little mens. Wait, why is Raka hitting me? You missed a yellow item? Where? Is game good? Game is good. Game is a lot like Souls 1 through 3, which is a good thing. Where? Back here? First building. This one? Let's see, was there an item down here? No. Was there an item up here? No. The other one? What, further back? Further back. Hang on. This one. Oh, look at that. Thank you. Ooh, plunging ward? Thank you. If that does what I think it does, I may not use it, but you be. I want it. Are we all in agreement that this is the fastest way to get around the game? Or is there, like, a faster movement tech that I could be doing besides dash until I'm out of stamina? And then proceed to start dashing again? It's technically morning to you. For me, it's technically afternoon. Let me just break into my drink here. I gotta stay hydrated. So I don't dehydrated. Not gonna be a true ending? That's okay. Going for true endings on your first playthrough is fine, but for games like this, it can be really hard without spoiling yourself on events. A nippy? A little bit, yeah. A little bit of nippy and a little bit of other stuff to help keep everything flowing. That guy looks pissed. Nightly, have a good one, dude. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to sort the issues out. Oh, I wanted him to come forward and get hit by that. Die. Get juggled, idiot. Opens up after New Game Plus. I heard that too. If they're finally doing the Dark Souls 2 thing where New Game Plus actually changes some shit and makes things a bit, like, newer and cooler. Wow, that's nice. They're doing the classic come out of the cave and get hit with beauty. Ah, the swamp of I step foot in it a little bit and I die. Turtle! I mean dog. I mean dog. In the second year of Chonga's reign, immortal Wan pursued the arcane arts through a vision he received in a dream. By the third year, the Ming Emperor had deepened his quest for immortality, drawing dark forces to the region. Monks were summoned to subdue these malevolent spirits, employing a sacred spirit turtle in their ritual, a monument erected for future generations. Good doggo. Am I allowed in this? Yes! And it doesn't give me a negative status effect? I'm loving it. Wait. Not a dead zombie man that's gonna stand up at me? Cool. That would be due to the weight of it. I love the weight of this thing. Ah, that would be because it's heavy. We'll go up that way first. Sup?
There lurks a demonic treant at Doomwillow Beach. It seems even plants and trees are not spared from the feathering. The road to a cure is long and fraught with trials. The Tang Emperor's palace. It was once a sanctuary of
It nearly killed me.
immortality
I didn't have any
and
heals when I got there.
enlightenment. Now it lies in ruin. But according to the townsfolk, This is where the first cases of the feathering emerged. Most curious.
Patient
The
zero.
rebels left long ago, yet the soldiers still guard this place. Surely there's more than meets the eye. Perhaps it is connected to the feathering. They protected my practice. A direct confrontation would be ill-advised.
Ill-advised.
Would you be kind enough to investigate on my behalf?
Fine. We'll investigate on his behalf. No? Damn, this water is for show. I wanted to go somewhere over there. Ominous. Do you think we hit the tripwire just to see what happens? No, we're not done picking on the poor. 25% through the game? Shit. I feel like we trip on this just to see. Oh, fuck me. I thought it would set off like an alarm bell or something. Wait, they've got explosives? Oh, that's kind of fucked up. Wait, I have to be really careful where I run. I don't like being careful where I run. I had to be careful enough in the last area for the little guys grabbing my feetses. Now I got this shit. Oh, dude. Dude. What? Did this just make a fucking sound when I ran? Fuck off, dude. There's a lot of bodies getting burned right there. It's 2 sticks and a string. Well, maybe the string is connected to an explosive mechanism under the ground, and when you pull it, the string gets pulled like a grenade pin and it sets it off. It's incredibly unorthodox and would be way easier just to set up a traditional landmine that doesn't have any detection on top, but you know, video game logic, I guess. I like this. It reminds me of Wuchang going into the Buddha temples, into the monk monastery areas. Big, wide open places with cool architecture and statues and stuff. It was nice. Hang on, I want to do the cool thing. Yippee! Die. Doesn't do much damage because I guess it doesn't scale with my stuff that well. But that's fine. We're using it for the stats. The raw stats. I think it's got a stronger... Wait, actually, this axe should show if it's got... No, it's just got strength 3 on it. No feathering showing on it. I thought it might show feathering because of the weapon skill it has. Wild. Ooh, big man. Tell you what, let's do this and grab ourselves some juice. And then kill him. I'm gonna beat on the drum. Really? Okay. I was excited for a second there. I was gonna play myself some fat beats. No. I can hear that bird. Where are you? I want to kill you for your treasures. He's over that way somewhere. Maybe on the other side of the building. Sorry, sir. Fiery flying dagger. Hang on a minute. I should finally be out of corruption juice area, right? Chances are this area is going to be more about fire and burn, so I have no fire or burn defense on this shit whatsoever. Let's find some armor that has good burn defense. 45 on the funny mask. Hang on, put that on. Anything got better burn resist? Literally nothing. Okay. What's got slightly less burn resist, but maybe... has better physical defense. The hairpin does. Frostbite, paralysis, bad against blight. Keep it for now. Right, burn resist. 19. Who would have guessed that fire guy's got the best burn resist? Wait. Really? 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 Maybe it's not about fire here, and I'm making a big mistake, but... there's all the burning corpses, there's landmines, it feels like a flaming area, right? 10? The thing I really like about this game is the introduction of transmogging my shit, so I can just do this. And just like that, we've got a new set of gear on, but we haven't actually changed the outfit. Although is that different hair? Hang on, that's the wrong hairpin. No, that's the wrong hairpin. Hang on, hang on. You know what, just go back to that. There we go. Sir? Fuck Ming. Why would he say that?
Searched everywhere. Keep searching. Tear this place apart if you have to. If we don't find you, you're just dead.
It's a very, aggressive tone that Englishman is taking with that poor Chinese guy who is struggling to do his task. I love the tracking on this thing too, like there are so many times in other Souls games where shit like this would just whiff and miss and suck ass. But here, that dog is jumping in circles. Nah, he's getting chopped. Feather pearl shit. Murder hobo beetles. Yes. The Tang Emperor was deeply fascinated by exotic treasures, particularly intricate mechanical devices. Among his prized possessions was a rare and exquisite Buddha statue. This he displayed at the Hill Pavilion, whiling away countless hours day and night as he observed its beauty. Do I have to fight a big statue? There you are! I knew I heard you cawing somewhere nearby. I almost feel bad for the bird. Almost. Not quite enough to actually feel bad, but it's close. Oh. Did you call me a bitch? How dare you? That's Ms. Bitch. I'm doing that thing where I'm going a side path and I don't know if it's a good idea or a bad idea. Whoa, hello. Alright. Would suck if I die here because I don't want to have to fight my inner demon and this guy at the same time. But then again, my inner demon... Oh, wait. Ah, he died in the third hit, not the last hit. It's the hard part about this weapon. Wait. Maybe he's stupid. Oh my god, look, they put a tripwire right fucking... I hate you. You asshole. You asshole. Look at this, dude. What? Oh, it's not a bomb. It's just a jangly jangly to let him know that I'm here. Well, it would have been funny if it was a bomb, but still. Shitty thing for them to do. I might just dash everywhere here so that if I do get caught by a mine, I'm already dashing through it so I won't die. Sound strategy, right, chat? Then I immediately forget to do it. I blow up. I die. Everyone's happy that I died. I've got to be going the right way, which is not good for me. I want to go back to that guy that was in the courtyard talking to his friend. Damn, she's strong. It's that inner demon. Oh, it's the big door back here. Oh, shortcuts, sort of. Okay, I get it now. There's a big rolling man up there, right? Yeah. Okay. They're doing the Dark Souls 1 thing where the whole world is like interconnected. I don't know if that's necessary because we can teleport, but it feels good, you know, that they're like, they're showing that this place is real and it's all connected to bits and pieces. That's nice. I don't trust this. Okay. I'll trust you for now. Dash it when he has no stamina? No, don't say that. I'll be fine. I gotta get to the bottom of this thing somehow. Can I... Oh, there we go. Ah, not you. God, they swing quick. Die. A mimic till now or not? Depends. Do you mean the pot creatures or the shrine mimic? I've had a shrine mimic. And I've had them both, but I don't know if there's anything else to worry about. If there's a chest mimic, then no. Yes, I want to walk in here. But carefully. Dude, is that cheese? I thought those were explosives for a second. I'm like, oh my god, actual landmines. Okay. Cool statue, dude. Oh dear. I did not actually kill you, did I? I thought you died. My inner demon rages. It cries out for victory. Kick it over. Bam! Eagle pendant. I've got stamina recovery, healing, and damage against large enemies. You got a lot to live up to. Weapon stab attack power. Ah, the Leo ring. Kind of, sort of. Not really, but, you know, it's the spear one. Dojo peoples. Dojo arigato. Wrong language. Do I go around? This build is good against peons. It feels pretty good against peons. We'll see how it stands up against bosses. It might have to be that I just keep rapidly swapping my build back and forth for bosses and peons. Like, alright, boss fight. Time to swap into like a spear sword build or something. How do I get over there? It looks like there's an opening here, but there's not. Chat, I might be dumb. I don't know where I'm going. Maybe I gotta go back this way. But this only led me to that shortcut, but it didn't actually get me anywhere. There's a ladder over there that connects back. That's the shortcut door. I can't go anywhere from up here. No, it's gotta be back this way somewhere. Knee-high obstacles? Yes. The classic where you think to yourself, come on, lady. Just walk around. Just go over it. Just do this. Do that. The ladder? Well, I've got to go back because I'm really just out of options. I will go back and see. Maybe there was a turn up here that I didn't get to. Titanium table? Yes. See, I can't go this way, so it would have to be back over there where I hop the fence. But I don't... Oops. That would just get me back to where I was anyway. Left? Wait, left? Left to where? What, there? Oh, wait. Up the stairs. Hang on. Right, up these stairs. The big door down below we've already opened. That's a shortcut back to the main hub. Jingle, jangle. Beal's very blind. Beal's sick today. Leave Beals alone. Beals not know what Beals do. I want to go there. And not trip the mine on the way over. Feels like a trap. Act busy, lads. Keep your head down. You're not gonna, are you? Ow! Goofy bitch. I'm keeping an eye out for tripwires, tripwires. I'm gonna die. Whoa.
Our great Ming!
Our great Ming! was saying he was gonna sound weird, but he just sounds normal. Well, my voice is a little bit better. I can kind of feel it getting croaky again, but it's not terrible at the moment. What do we got here? Activate. In choose tranquil retreat, divine shards where we behold. Can we seize the threads of fate or the eternal flow of life? What? The winged ascension or feathered transcendence. There's like no context as to what I'm looking for here. Does this have like bearings on endings and stuff? Like, does this affect big things or small things? Is there a big fun or a small fun that I can gain out of this? Fuck it, we ball. Feathered Transcendence is written in full caps.
To shed this mortal coil and reach immortality. Alas, transcendence remains distant.
What? What was that? What? She's got really long legs. Wait a minute. She's a tall lady. They're just sleeping, guys. Don't worry. What the fuck? Can I target, please? Fuck off. The Ming Dynasty pussy, am I right? Guy was a little bit crazed. Let me open this, it's a locked door. That's the best option to get, to be honest. Is it a spoiler to know what would happen if I chose the other option, or should I just keep going about it and just guessing? What the fuck? Ah! Cheeky bitch. Fine, I'll wing it. Other option, you get a thingy for the weapon. Right. Is it too late to go back and choose the other option? Because I don't even know where I am now. I'm in a whole new spot. This guy's out here tilling to the fields, man. He's out here working. He's not even a bad guy or anything. He's just out here digging graves. Can I get that? Thanks. Sup? Oh, it's the boatman.
Year after year, I dig these graves.
It's too late.
For
Well, that
heaven,
sucks.
For earth, for mankind. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. The wheel turns, always waiting for rebirth.
Sure, dude.
Can't you see? I'm preparing graves for those soon to meet their end. There's no need to panic. This grave is not for you.
The walls from Neo? Well, the difference there is I can go back and, like, when you do the Neo walls, it's just whether you have to fight him or not.
About your fate.
You'll still get all the rewards either way.
Seek the seal.
That's an actual multiple choice thing with
Cross
an
that
outcome.
final threshold, and I will show you where you truly belong.
Thank you, funny boat guy. I hope we get to fight Boat Guy, or at least finish his quest line at some point. Funny Boat Dude keeps showing up. I'm starting to think Funny Boat Dude's not even real. Maybe it's just my imagination, but he is digging a hole. And the hole is real. Or is it? I have to go out that other door I opened, don't I? Fine. Which is the asshole chucking bombs at me? That guy. It is not super easy. I didn't even see the dog there, dude. Oh, big night. Big night, big night, big night. Oos, oos, oos. Oh! Oh, he fucked me up with his own heavies. Wait for it. He caught me before I could finish it. I whiffed my first hit. I might have to take a heal. That's fucked up. Oh, I'm here. Yay. What was this? A faint red feather. I don't think I need the faint ones anymore much, right? The faint ones are just... oh, that counted as a death, I think. When I came back. Yeah, all the guys have respawned. The faint ones are like the tier 1 feathers, aren't they? They're for like if I want to get another weapon going. This build might actually cheese through anything. The boatman face is also fucked up. He is pretty messed up. He's all feathered and fucked over. You said that build doesn't heal enough. I thought you were implying that the bosses will still eat me, and that's kind of like, yeah, the bosses might still eat me. It's just to get through the actual areas quicker. Little dude up there is going to be a fucking douche, isn't he? Alright. Let me get over here. How about we don't go up straight away? Let's take a sip. Bird.
Ming Dynasty Pussy. Got me acting unwise.
Spicy chicken.
Unwise. Is that the wall that I talked to? Yes. That's the same one. Fuck you, by the way. Stupid wall. I chose the feathered one because it had capitalized letters. I thought, that's my tell. The other one's not capitalized. It sucks. Ooh. Can I just walk up the... Oh, good, we can. Shortcut. I might go fight that guy down there again. He's got good XP on him. It's easy enough just to go down here and quickly kill him, right? Is this a... Probably not. It's more of a Dark Souls game. I was going to say, it's a shame I can't do the Stellar Blade thing and use dashes to sneak up on dudes because they don't hear the difference between walking and dodging. For whatever stupid reason. Oos. 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 The bosses will start out-damaging your healing. Good, good, good. The idea isn't to out-heal their damage and literally face tank. The idea is just to have healing on my side, so a stray hit here and there, I can recover with a few hits. If I'm good at dodging, or I'm able to set it up that way. As opposed to, like face tank. No, 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 no. Like, you know, in Neo, my build in Neo was similar, where I just got a shitload of Amrit and I could heal, and I would still die. And I would still take a fat chunk of damage here and there, but the idea was I had options to survive without needing to stop and pop a heal constantly. A different fatal attack or whatever it's called. The obliterate backstab things. Nah, I think they're different. I think each of them have a different one. I think. I've noticed different ones at least. I don't know if it's to do with backstabbing or plunging or like a critical hit on a big enemy and stuff like that. What was that sound? Ah. You would put a bamboo boy down there? Hey, at least it's next to a shrine. Finally. I was wondering if I was ever going to find one of these. I might go back down and go inside the building, because I think going up around the building is the way to go. This is like the main path. Yeah, I thought going down was the way to go. It's not the way to go. We'll go along here instead. I'm on my way to an extra temper charge. One more. Let's go back first. And there's a little bamboo boy down there. I have to find the panda again, like a new panda maybe or something, because I've gotten all the supplies from the first panda. So either I find a new one somewhere. Pocket mercury still? Yeah, I got some. Yeah, I got some. I got 24 of these. I got 6 of these. I got some of those, and one of these. I probably could have gotten a level right there, but it's okay. I don't need that extra temperance straight away. I'll pop it before I go back for another one. This is a trap. What the fuck is this? That's a big chest right there. Those don't come free.
Let me show you how it's really done.
Oh, fuck me. Lady. Let me strap on. Did she just clash me?
Oh, don't be so eager now. Is that all you've got?
Die. Palace made stuff. Cool. So is that like a repeated mini-boss? The little shrine ladies? Cool. I'm glad I didn't give you guys a bet for that. That's a mini-boss, right? I like launching the enemies. It reminds me of Giant Hunt in Elden Ring, where I get to, you know, find the Crucible. Not the, I don't think Crucible Knights got launched. Other Knights did, though, like the Banished Knights or whatever. Boom! Go in the air. Let's take a look at her stuff real quick. So, Palace Made, Palace Made, Palace Made, and the Palace Made Thong. Ooh. Kind of matches the bloody axed warrior thing we got going on here. I don't mind the hair either. It's a nice ornament. The hair's pretty. The robe is... It kind of looks like the, you know, the dead, pissed off... which one was it again? That one. That one. That one. So let's... it's that. I should have done this from the start. It's that. It's the bangle, yep. And the thong. If I change... What happens with the pantaloon thing? What if I do this? What actually changes? Oh, the shoes change. Or I could give her, like... Ah. It just changes, like, the legs in general. Hmm. There should be, like, a menu, like, a little... Like, it should pop off to the side when you do this and just show you the appearance so I can look at them without having to go in and out of this menu every time. No, that's that one. I just had that one. Where are the... There's the Overlord boots. Nike brand jock straps. I'm now just picking based on shoe attire now because there's no pant that goes with these. I kind of like these. It's like a nice little, you know, 1-inch platform kind of deal going on. I don't mind that. She warned me not to drink from the lotus pond, but the thirst is unbearable. I can't think of anything else. She's gone now. I tried to force her to drink before death claimed her. Where did she find the strength to resist? Fine then, don't drink. I'm so thirsty. Surely a single sip. I feel an itch all over like something's trying to grow from inside me. I keep forgetting more and more. Blessed Buddha. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I killed her. She did die. She in fact died. We saw this a few times before. Girl drinking the water turns bad. Other girl munching on the eternal dumpling. Things went bad. This is... I forget what's even in these chests, dude. I've had a few of these. This is... right. Healing upgrades. Delicious. We'll go and pop that. I like how she somehow managed to lock the door behind me when I walked in. Cheeky bitch. See, the one flaw with this build that's going to get in the way is if I don't have an easy enough time getting my first 3 feathers. I either need to land my full combo, or more likely just dodge properly until... Damn the cake! Like I said yesterday, there are wedding cakes with less volume to them. Let's see how many we can get. 2,000's a lot, to be honest. Hang on, I didn't realize how many we'd stockpiled. Look at you, dickheads. Woo! Top pieces of clothing, it barely changes what bottoms look like. Some don't change gloves. True, true. Wait, what have I got on my wrist? The little bangles. Ah, that's right. I've got little golden hoops. Cool. A new sound alert? It's played a couple of times now. Have you missed it each time? Shame. Alright, so we can get another needle. I only used 1 needle in that fight. I don't know if I actually need 3, but fuck it, we'll go for 3. Is there anything else along the way I need to consider? Unlocking this when I do get a good needle for it might be kind of cool. You gain increased feathering attack power. That's right, we don't think I use feathering attack power on my axe. Spells don't need. And then this is increasing other capacities. I could go here and get 5 Earthborn, but I don't need 5 Earthborn. What I might do instead is double back into the axe tree and start gunning for strength boost and endurance more than anything. I need a fat chunk of endurance points. Oh yeah, and buff our bloody axe a little bit. I've got a feather for it. There we go. So damage, damage, damage. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more to get to big strength, and then I'll dip down here and get more endurance for more stamina. Or I'll go this way for more stat. Doesn't matter. We'll meet in the middle. The third hit of the axe-like combo can clash. That's pretty nice for us. We'll work towards that. Or why didn't I just go across here, maybe? Because it doesn't matter in the end. I need to fill most of this in either way for stats. I'm thinking I might go down the sword route next. Specifically go down either like the Vite Strength. You've got fat endurance in here somewhere, don't you? Yeah, you do. You've got some fat vitality endurance. You got exactly what I need for a big beefy boy build. You've missed it each time? That sucks. Yeah, you can get more left. I don't know if getting more left is necessary right now, though. It looks like lungs, another needle maybe. Hang on, let me unlock it and see. Where did I... Here, right? These 3? Yeah, let me go and take a look at what's over there. Yikes. It really is just getting big. Lots of feathering power with some 10 feathering. Cool. Lots of magic. Vitality, endurance, the other acupoint. Lots of endurance. Potency increase. Magic, magic, magic. More charge. Feather, feather, feather. Last acupoint. Nah, I don't really need these right now. Take back to here. Once I get some actual needles I can put in those extra slots, I might start investing down there. But I don't have, it's in temper, right? I don't have anything else for those other 2 slots on the far right. I don't know if I need to get a new thing for that or not. Let's check my benedictions real quick. I got new ones, didn't I? No. You, plunging. Plunging attacks that hit reduce damage taken for a time. That's cute, don't need. Invoking it to stock up on stuff. I used a bit of invoking. I bought out the plumed branches, and I've bought a couple soft rush flowers, but I haven't really been using my other consumables. I think feathered pearls are pretty good. Prevents the loss of red mercury the next time you die. I should buy those. Did I rest? Let me do a rest. Gonna go split fiction? Go split that fiction, dude. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging. Me and my sickness. So let's run down here and hit Bamboo Boy and not fuck up and die. How about that? Sick. Was that meant to stop the sneak attack? Because he saw me from ages away. He started running nice and early.
Feathered fiend!
Damn, that shit hits. Stop that. The dodge attack on this is really nice too. I'm actually surprised. A big heavy axe feels pretty damn good in this game. This is what I wanted the Neo axe to feel like. Okay. Guy on the roof gonna jump on me? What's this all about then? Lady gonna get up and try and stab me? Well, this paints a grim picture. A bunch of dudes hanging out. There's a little dead lady over here with some supplies. One of them is a Buddha statue. Still feel pretty good. The game feels the most designed around longsword though. I picked up on that myself now that I've started using the other weapons. I'm like, I didn't really get the feel for longsword at first, but now that I've been... Thank you. Now that I've been playing with some of the others, the longsword... That's why I was saying longsword might be like the best overall weapon just for general use. Spear is like a worse longsword. Dual sword is like nutty. One-handed sword gets nutty. Axe kind of feels like a weird alternative as opposed to a solution. Conjure forth a golden blade and release its force forward. Can trigger alacrity. We'll mess with that. I haven't used that spell yet. Actually, I might take you off and you off. Hang on. Put this on. Clean up my spell bar. What's it cost? 2? Paranoid? Wouldn't be surprised. Paranoia is me. Let's not place anything just yet. Let's go talk to the lady. You gave me my sword at the start of the game, which was a longsword, mind you. It's almost like it was designed to be this. Axe and dual swords are the sides of a coin. Axe just brutalizes through and dual swords clashes through. Seems that way. Like, longsword is like the balance boy. Like, it truly is Claymore gaming. It's like the closest thing to sword and board. It's like, yes, the game needs to be designed so that longsword can play the game. And then the other weapons just do what they do. And then spear is like, it exists. One-handed sword being the replacement for a casting weapon does feel kind of funny. Because the one-handed sword moveset does not feel amazing. Normally one-handed swords in these games feel really good. And the alternative, like two-handed weapons, feel kind of shit. And you just want to swing with the one-handed weapon because it's got great range and fast hits. Nah, I don't feel that in this. I feel like one-handed sword's moveset feels kind of shit. Hello, Plane Warrioress.
So it's lurking down there now, is it? Love's a strange beast, huh? Who can really understand a person's heart?
I like her hair poking through the
Looks
top.
like you've hit rock bottom, friend.
Rock bottom. Friend.
Love's a strange beast, huh?
I didn't see. What did she give me? I was looking at chat for a second. I saw that she gave me something. Oh, the Buddha statue. Looking at her face? No. I respect her privacy. It's probably a mangled mess. Ooh. Gamba? Oh, we're close? Okay, I'll get a Gamba set up. Ooh. Is that a sword and a stone? I want that. I want that. That's a cool setting. Oh, that's back out the front where I could have fallen in the water. Okay. Alright, hold on. Let me try and look at her face. And see if she has anything else to say. Now that I've... Whoa. Lady. Where's Mumpy when you need him? I like the cool little lipstick design going down the chin. That's a lot of... Dude, she's got like dragon feathers on her ears and shit. Are you a dragon bird? Cool. Let me come from this angle. Hang on. Let me try and come from here. Very cool. I like that. I like the blue eyes. She's very... very, azure. Notice anything besides the feathers and the pointy ears? She looks like a dragon, dude. I noticed she's got blue eyes instead of red eyes. She's like the opposite of mad. Blue eyes, white dragon. True.
Love's a strange beast, huh?
Hang on, let me come down here. Do I need to do a rest? Probably not. Let's do it anyway. I'll get Gamba up while it's rest. Maybe it's a bad idea to go into the boss fight with max madness, but I'm not gonna. I don't care enough to cleanse my madness. There's your prediction, gang. Red Eyes was cooler. Shame it was so bitch weak. It had like one good build. Wait, you're back already? I thought you were gone. I just realized, Nightly, you were meant to be going to deal with a server crash. Rig it? Let's be real, probably not. If this is a first, like, major boss since using the new build, we're gonna have some growing pains. I'm gonna have to learn and figure out, damn, that badonk is swinging! Look at the bounce, dude. Look as she runs up the stairs. You can't really see that well. There's some heft there, dude. I gotta come back this way to get there, though, don't I? There's gonna be this dude over here. Too fast. Too fast? Bro, it's a big clunky axe. You could absolutely shit on or rip them in half. Seems that way. I've had some fights where I got really shit on really quickly and early in the fight, and then other ones where I just kind of walked the fight over. Chat got mad that it wasn't as hard. The centipede demon thing last night did that. The first, like, couple of tries I wasn't doing very well, then the last try it's like, yeah, we just win. I'll give you a second, I don't think the time has run out yet. Clunky axe bouncy ass? Yeah! The thing causes tremors, it really does, dude. I do have an item that gives me maximum feathers at the start of a fight, don't I? Like that thing that I can pop to give me 5? I could use that to get some charges at the start, but I won't worry about it. Maybe it's worth putting my buff on at the start, though. Hang on. Take that off. Oh, I didn't check what the... Hang on. Oh, it's too far back. Fuck it. I was going to check the spell. When I die, remind me to check the spell on that grunt back upstairs. Are we good now? Let's go do it. As you face enemies with diverse attacks, you can learn weapon traits in the impetus repository, allowing you to clash or deflect. Are you telling me this for a reason? Okay, fair enough, dude. I've got 3 of these, so it shouldn't be too bad to pop it now. Classic, fall in, cut straight to black. Is that my sword? Is that what I'm gonna use now? Nani?
That is sacred, not for your hands.
Fuck you. Oh, this is gonna be a cool fight. She's gonna kick my ass. Why am I using a sword in the cutscene? Oh! Cool. Whoa, shit. That's all I need. That's a lot of damage, lady. Damn it. Backstab. Three, 4. Launch her again. Get behind her. Backstab again. Two, 3, 4. Can't launch her this time. She's immune. Wow. She dodged it. Whoa, lady. She keeps dodging it. Shit. She's really nimble. I needed time to heal, but she's very aggressive. I'm not sure I have time to stop and sip as easily. I wanted to knock her down, then go for a heal before I could get the riposte. Oh wait, wrong way. My madness thing, right? Try spell? Yeah, let me go try spell on dude. About to profit? Nah, I figured there'd be a phase 2 that was gonna get in my way. Dude. Are you red-eyed? No. Whoa, dude. Wrong way. What? That should have counted. Okay, there we go. Cool. I like that. That's kind of nifty. The jump back is nice. Deflect? I don't have a deflect. Oh, I thought you were saying deflect to me. You're talking about right. Am I still crazy? Okay, we are still crazy. Good. Let's go try again. This attempt might go way worse, though. Ow. Ow. Copper heal. Oh, I tried to get greedy. I'm like, well, I'm right here. I may as well. Come to me. Three. She just canceled my attack. The one issue I'm having, even when she has a window to attack in, my attacks have too much recovery lag on the axe. Look at this, she waits. Nah. Not a window. Can't punish that. 3, 4, no. Slam. Can I do it now? Thank you. We're out of heals though. Not good. If I start swinging from here.
Let's see how much you got.
Ah, she did it again. Wrong dodge. Damn, that's a different attack. That doesn't count? That missed? Thank you. God. Dodged it again. Again? Too early. Ow. Oh, there we go. That was close. Almost choked at the end. I was hoping the launch would hit her, but she keeps dodging that launcher really well. That was second, right?
Cloud Frost Edge. Descendant of the Eye lineage.
You shouldn't be breathing. Looks like she's input reading. Nah, she's doing the same thing that Souls bosses do. They're programmed that if you press your heal button, they act on it. Elden Ring does it way worse. If you've played Elden Ring before, you know that those bosses in that game, like Millennia and stuff like that, Radahn, you press your sit button, they actually have things like Lies of P. Oh my god, Lies of P had some fucker bosses that you press the button, you're like, I'm gonna press heal. Nope. Can I press heal? Nope. How about now? Nope. They're assholes. That was a cool fight. I want to do that fight again at some point and not have the axe. I think the axe might have done... To be fair, though, the healing wasn't too bad, right? We ran out of heals early on. We were able to... I didn't even get to use my last... I wanted to set up putting my last temper on. So I have to get the Lies of P DLC. Do it. It's really, really good. If you're umming and ahhing about whether or not you should, DLC is very good. If you like the base game, you'll love the DLC. Very good game. Feels great. Give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm popping my pain pills, my Nurofen, to make sure I keep on top of it. Rampage and Obliterate? Yeah, yeah. We're a little early, but it'll do. Welcome back, Neo 3. So I didn't get any armor. I've had that for a minute. I should be using my my weeds to give me stamina recovery with this weapon. It's very expensive to throw attacks out. And I've literally never used an Aurum Feather. Yeah, I've never used... What is that? Oh, that's my free return. Okay, that's my homeward bone. My dark soul. Thought he wouldn't need a third one. I kind of did, but I also didn't want to gamble fucking up, so I just kind of went for the kill. Got a few of these. There we go. The key to the side gates of the Reverent Temple Square. I think I've already used that. Gift of Wuchang. That was where the side boss was. He gave me that a while ago and I haven't looked at it. He gave me that when I left, when I was on the way through Tree Place. Nah, I think that I wanted to see what... Nah, that's it, I think. No new tallies, no spell. Yeah. Consecutive attacks increase your damage. Ah. I may have to consider that. That's pretty good for me, right? Consecutive attacks do more damage. I might take that one. Anyway, I gotta pay out the gamba before I forget. Prediction outcome. So none of you thought I would first try. No, wait, one. One of you thought I would first try. Who was the one first try voter? Simp. Simp. I'm sorry, dude. You believed it would have been a fat payout. Your odds, by the way, were 1 to 243. Holy fuck, what a return that would be, dude. Holy shit. And you only bet a K? So you would have got 243,000 out of that? Damn, I was so close. The choke. Most of you, though, lose. Look at all this money that's going to go towards the 2 to 3 betters. Outcome. Second or third. Complete. Congratulations. I knew how strong the heals were. When I first showed you at the start of the stream, you said it's not enough. There's like 30 different consumables. There are a lot of consumables. I found myself last night, I don't like that this goes on a bar. This shouldn't go on a bar. This should just be something that you have, that like, it should just be a thing that you set, and there's like a... down the bottom left, there's like a little icon that indicates how many you have, and you press a button combination, like activating your yokai form, and you just use it manually. Like, it shouldn't be an equipable item that you can take on and off. These four should just be... Even the heal, I would argue that an Estus, at this point in gaming time, shouldn't even be a thing you can take off the bars. But that comes down to different button management. It becomes a bit of an ass. Give us 8, at least. Like double this row and give us 8. 3 pendants I'm okay with. 4 spells is fine, I guess. But this feels bad. Realistically, if you've got your Temperance on and your heal, you've got room for 2 items. And I keep this... I don't even think I need this anymore, but... I definitely kind of want to put a bomb on. Deals high fire damage in an area. Either that or a throwing knife. I want something that I can do from range. Or maybe the things that reduce stamina cost for a time. I don't know. I'm not really good when it comes to usable items. I don't really use them. I don't remember to do it. 400k, wonder what I would be at if I didn't do roulettes constantly for those 2 months. That's why it kind of sucks that I reduced the cost of all of the sound alerts, but I'm trying to encourage the idea that new dudes joining the streams can actually use a sound alert once in a while. Because if I keep making the cost based on the richest people in chat, we'll never get anywhere. What I need to do is have more games that allow us to gamba big. Like when I was doing Salty Bet with you guys, or when we were betting on, multiplayer type stuff. I need something like 2xKO to come out so I can open up a lobby and have chat come in and fight each other, and we do cockfighting based on you guys. We have a Windows versus Atlas. Place your bets. It's a 1st to 5. Heal temper and then curative for whatever is the worst in the area. Yeah. That's what I had up until I took it off the bar, was the corruption remover thing.
Ah, you are finally awake. Her Yusai brought you back
Long
here.
enough for another game, but
You've
probably.
been unconscious for days, and he has kept a vigil by your side. Your expedition to the palace. Fruitless, it would seem. I am truly sorry for putting you in harm's way. Guilt racks me. Here, a token of my apology. Now, I won't pry into your dealings in Shu, but please, I urge you not to allow your condition to worsen. Years ago, I was tasked with crafting elixirs to strengthen the master of Snowfall Palace.
I took a tablet and I missed what he gave me.
That region is rich in red mercury ore, which they sought to use for the sake of longevity. Whether
A Sammy thing I sent you?
feathering, well, that remains to be seen. I must tend to the patients here now. Should you uncover anything,
It's a good idea,
please
Ronan.
do share it with me.
But then I have to bear the brunt. I should do that for my next, like, retro or Disgaea stream. I'll be all like, right, I'm gonna have a sound alert of just me saying nice tits. It's gonna have no cooldown, cost 10,000, and you can spam it as much as you want. And every time you do it, a pair of titties shows up on the screen. Just a big, giant set of titties in the middle of the screen. You just spam it over and over and over and over and over again. Yes, mercury poisoning. What was... I don't know what he gave. He gave me a key item of sorts, surely, right? Holy shit, I don't know what he gave me. He gave me something. But it's not showing up as a new item. Whatever, dude. If you know what I got, go for it, but I don't know what I got.
Bless this endeavor and protect us from danger.
Who? Oh. The relic is closed. Secured! But Cloudspire has fallen to the rebels. The situation is dire, though. Duke Liu holds the line. Their assaults persist. Uncertainty looms. I've taken my forces through the Reverend Temple's side gate. We'll coordinate from within. Rest assured, should anything change. I know that side gate, so I finally have the key for that place now. Word will reach you at once. Cool. I missed anything major? Nope. Hello. Made it 50k and the chat spent 90 million in 5 minutes. That's silly. The key to open the door to the courtyard. Did he? I thought I already had that key. It was this one, right? The Reverend Temple key? The courtyard's gates. I thought I had these. Doesn't matter. We've got the key either way.
You've finally woken.
I've finally woken.
Fortunate timing. I arrived just in time. It could have been far worse. While you were unconscious, you kept muttering Bayu's name. Are the memories starting to return?
No.
Take it slow, okay? Once the feathering is fully suppressed, your memory will come back. But tell me, how did you end up fighting that Imperial Guard? So, that which we sought was hidden beneath the palace after all. But that woman took it. We have to reclaim it. It could be the key to saving Bayu.
I don't trust this guy.
I spoke with the Taoist.
I don't trust any of
He
them.
saw her leading the Imperial Guards through the
Especially
side gate
me.
of Reverend Temple. Behind that gate lies a cave
I'm a
with a
scamp.
passage that leads all the way to Cloudspire. It might be dangerous, but no doubt, that's where they're headed.
Snow
Just
area?
recovered. Don't strain yourself.
Everblend brew.
Stay here
And
while I
jerky?
go confront them in Cloudspire.
Ew.
One more thing. Be cautious around that Taoist. For days,
You trust my
he's been
sister?
muttering strange things about you. It's unsettling, to say the least.
Maybe the sister was that dragon lady we found. Was that it?
One more thing. For days, he's been muttering.
Shush. You are very pretty. I like what you're wearing. Can I get that?
You've been unconscious for days. I told
You
you
sure?
to stay away from the palace. The old tower has been tending to you. That's why you're healing so fast. You've got the look of a warrior. Are you here to battle the forces of evil? When Zhang Xinzhong ravaged Shu, he left nothing but death. Blood flowed like rivers. He's dead now. But Liu Wenshu took his body to Zhenwu Temple. No telling what they're planning. If you're heading that way, mind doing some digging for me? I'll be waiting here at the temple to learn what you uncover.
Wait here at the temple to learn what I uncover.
If you're heading that way...
Don't go that's fine. Still stoic as always. Turns out he doesn't know how to speak. He wants to say hello, he just doesn't know how because it's awkward for him. I feel bad for him. What was I in the middle of doing? Progressing towards big strength. While the levels do matter still, the small incremental gains don't mean as much to me. They're nice, but you know how after a while you start putting in the levels and it's like, yeah, it's fine. +1 strength here. I had people talking, I've seen reviews, people talking, we saw them last night, saying that the leveling system is bad and they don't know why they've done it and it's just a bad system. A lot of folks, I'm starting to realize, a lot of folks never played Salt and Sanctuary. That's where I first saw this talent tree system where all of your regular stats and your skill trees and stuff are all tied to it. They did it first. At least as far as I know for a Souls type game. Fair enough. I tried to remember yesterday what it reminded me of, and I finally got it last night. It's just Salt and Sanctuary. Right down to the weapon trees, like, being skill-based with different, like, dex and strength, and all your attributes being poured throughout there. The claw marks are still there. A budding red Mercury. How about a full-bloom Mercury? That would be delightful. Tell you what, give me a second. Hang on. My cat's trying to do a thing, and she can't because there's stuff in her way. Here, let me move that for you. I'm going to get this bag, and I'm going to take this stuff that's here on the table in your way. I'm going to move it. And I'm doing this so that you'll sit there and stop walking in front of my screen. How about that? Get rid of these packets. Can you see what I'm doing for you? No, that's not an invitation to claw at my hand. I'm helping you, damn it. Playing a game, I'm helping. There you go. Ow, 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 stop. Ah! Claw control. The claws don't have to come out every time you swipe at me. Yeah, lay down there. Jesus. Worst claw control of any cat I've ever seen. No, I'm not inviting you to my lap. You can stay there. I played it on stream? No, I played it years ago. Way back when it first came out. And haven't really touched it. Like, I played maybe like 1.5 to 2 playthroughs of it, messed with some weapons, did a few things here and there. We played the sequel, Salt and Sacrifice, on stream for like 1 day. We didn't really like it. I finished the game off stream and kind of gave it a middling, like a 6.5 out of 10 kind of thing. It wasn't really what people wanted it to be. It was a very different experience. I later came to realize what they basically made was... hang on, let me get the rest of this. They basically made a Salt and Sanctuary type Monster Hunter game, but 2D. I didn't like the fact that you hunted the same enemies over and over and over again to get sets of weapons and armor and stuff. Just the way that the game played was not what people wanted. They wanted the full Souls Metroidvania thing where you run around and kill various different bosses and loot gear and do this and do that. The way that Sacrifice played was just too different for people. It's why it's kind of mixed. Some love it, some hate it. I don't hate it, it's just not for me. I don't really care. Sanctuary, though, was great. Salt and Sanctuary was really fun. FF games, that this would be fine for me? Yeah. Some people just want to cry about it. Oh no, the talent tree system for leveling up feels bad. And it's like, dude, who cares? Like, you're putting points into strength and then you're getting big axe thing. Like, you're doing the exact same thing you do anyway.
Well, I'm here. The problem is how to get in.
I forgot about this guy. That's a big key. Damn, that's a lot of ass. There you go.
Oh! You've managed to open the door? You've got some skill.
I had a key.
Beyond this cave lies Cloudspire. I've been there before. The cold is biting. Here, take this. If you get too cold, a sip will warm you up. The road ahead is long, my friend. May we meet again soon.
Oh, shut up. Shut up. Thank you, though. Let's see. Frostbite resistance. What armor has good frostbite resistance? Ugh. 18 on that. Can I get higher? Can I get much high? No, I actually can't. That is the best one that we've got. Well, that sucks. Can we get better than that, surely? Thank you. Put that on. Wait. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's the tiger. We haven't worn this yet, actually. Wait, I should just wear this and not transmog anything. I found this last night messing with my spear shit when I was going through the stuff. I don't remember seeing this armor set, and I'm like, what the hell is this? I know what it is. It's part of the bloody deluxe edition pre-order stuff, but we never actually wore it and looked at it. Because it's an outfit. It's not like individual pieces. It's an all-in-one. Now I'm built for the cold. Oh, I like the way the dress moves. What's the Chinese equivalent to kawaii? Because we are it. Big axe, no less. It's kind of like... you guys wouldn't get this reference, but the Sengoku Basara game series, based on the Warring States periods of Japan, as always. The Devil King's PS2 game that I referenced multiple times during Neo. There is a girl, a tiny girl, I forget her name. She has a giant mallet. She's like the closest thing to a child/lolly character in the game, and she's got the big hammer, you know, oversized weapon, small girl, haha funny. And she represents the villagers of the Snowy Mountains who wanted to maintain independence and not get involved in the war, and she's like leading the villagers with their plows and their farm utensils and stuff like that. Very hodgepodge militia kind of shit. For whatever reason, in the English version of the game, they gave her an extremely heavy southern accent. Like, she's full-on southern, this southern dame kind of shit, and it's like, I'm getting vibes like that from this character. Itsuki? I don't remember. Hang on. They changed their names in the English one. Let me see. I think it was like Puff or some shit like that. What did they name this character? Oh my god. Yes! Oh my god, it actually is that. My memory is not that bad. Itsuki, aka Puff. This character. There. You see what I mean, chat? It's the militia. She's got straw for shoes and a big old fuck-off hammer. Let me see if I can find her speaking. Okay, but that doesn't have her speaking, does it? Puff versus Azure Dragon in the Tablelands. Let me see if I can find her talking. I need her to speak. Just so you can hear the accent. Wait. Wait. Does she talk here? Oh, fuck yeah. It's the opening of her campaign. Hang on. She talks to all fuck. Have a listen. Wait. Wait for it. Hang on, she's...
Protector of nature, I shall grant you a great power. Put an end to the burning and save this land!
Holy shit! I felt that in my cock. Holy fuck, that was loud. The hammer. Bring it down a little bit. Holy shit. Anyway, speak.
I'm a foot party started.
Speak. Wait. Wait.
While you stare at the sky, us commoners are stuck staring at the earth doing the real work.
Can you kind of hear it? It's hard to hear in between him going, ah, 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 every 3 seconds. Date Masamune ran away like a bitch. I need her to speak. I need her to speak. Is that her speaking or is that fucking Frost guy?
You had
Yeah, they made her southern as hell. I can't. Like she it's not even like a light southern like Carolina or some shit. This is like full on. I'm from the bayou.
Thank you for the support.
Why? Like this is a very Japanese child, and they this is how I can't find any other examples of her speaking, but that's what. Wait. Does she make like obnoxious victory noises when she kills Date Masamune?
Easy money.
Yes, she does.
All live in peace.
Pace? Don't do that! Don't do that! Wait, why does she do that? No! Close! I didn't know she did that! Why is she putting on a show? Basic Instinct style! Don't worry about it. Go back to this game. Forget about the child sitting on a hammer.
You've got guts walking around out there? Who knows when those Cloudspire thieves will be back?
True.
Turn back while you still can.
True.
If you keep going, you'll end up in their clutches.
I hate ending up in their clutches. No. Police, the developers of that game. Not me. Not me. That's... Is that a Capcom? No, it's not Capcom. Konami? No, Konami is Dynasty Warriors. Who makes the Sengoku Basara games? I think it's Capcom.
Guts walking around. Turn back while
Whatever, dude. Turn back. I can't unhear her voice on this character because I got big bonk weapon and I got the funny snow outfit on.
Sir, please, I've got no food left to give.
I've got some.
Not who I expected. Some marauding
I thought it was
soldiers
Capcom.
came through recently,
More like Capcom.
stole my last scrap of food and had it for Cloudspire. The Emperor's dead, and they think the madam will dance to their tunes.
Dance?
They'll get what's coming soon enough.
I've never danced. Pick up. Talk.
Now get lost. Amitabha.
Buddha can't save you now. Amygdala. Poseidon, Persephone, amygdala. Effany, Jeffany. That looks like the way to go. Let's go back this way. After showing us... No. Really? Just up here for no reason? No enemies to get in my way? Thank you. Sometimes the game is nice. By the way, is my lantern even on? For fuck's sake, I haven't had this on for ages. I think it went off when I closed the game, or it went off when I died or something. Okay. You're not getting up, are you? No knife in hand? No crazy yandere lady gonna kill me? Dogs are so much easier in this game. They need to take a page out of Dark Souls 1's book. In DS1, the best way to handle dogs is literally just put your shield up, block the first hit, stab. Block the first jump, stab. Don't even swing at them, dude. Just wait for them to go first. The elitists out there will tell you to sidestep or do like a reverse backstep into a thrust, but no. Just block and stab. Why do things the hard way when you can do things the way that works? Hang on, so... we have to go this way. Are you alive? Sure are. Leave that lady, man, person, alone. Why were they painting the mines red? That's a lot of red paint. He didn't even finish painting that rock. He's all tuckered out too early. I don't like caves. There's bugs in caves. Bugs that spit blight, and blight fucking sucks. Blight might be the worst. Hang on, I'm gonna leave that item there as a reminder that that's the way I want to go. I'm in the catacombs. I'm in DS1 catacombs. Am I gonna get to the giant valley? Yeah. He would have pushed me off the edge, wouldn't he? Master Tai Chi to grasp the primordial deity's wisdom. Ah! Unknowns to you, I was already a master of Tai Chi before I was born. I came out the canal, tying and chiing. Wata. Thank you. It's so Neo-coded how they tell you what to do and they color-code it. If there was red ones and blue ones, it'd be like, oh, this is so Neo, man. Crushed by hostile gesture. Well, I won't do that one then, now will I? Are you giving me that for a reason? Is there an Invisibridge nearby? Maybe there is. We'll soon find out. Pull the lever. Valheim wolves are not easy to parry compared to most video game dogs. Dogs in most games fucking suck. It goes all the way back to Castlevania and Resident Evil, when dogs were just super annoying. So basically Capcom invented bad dogs in games. Not only do they hate kids, they hate dogs. Yeah, alright. Why is he holding his own head? No, he's not, actually. Hang on. Oh. Oh, that's a big knight. A target for me to slam jam. Ooze. Oh, he's weak. Ooze. Oh, it's the militia too. Look, it's Puff's people. I hear you've been killing my people. Yeah, I've been doing more than that. I've been killing a lot of guys. I've been murdering out here. Ooh. That is a lot of explosives. Why are there so many explosives bundled up next to that that tower right there. That is a lot of explosives. Maybe I could go around. There clearly seems to be a good way to go and a bad way to go. Let's go this way, maybe. Aha, aha, aha. Are you mad? Are you mad that I didn't fall for it? Oh, hello. Oh, nah, wait. Nah, wait, hang on. Where's the really big firebomb? That's the big firebomb. Did he see me? Holy shit! You clapped too early. You hadn't seen the real source yet. Holy fuck, that did damage. Dude got obliterated. I'll take this now. I came down this side. What was around here? Nothing around the rock? No. 2 sticks and a string too? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if there's 2 sticks and a string still around here to kill me. Poor dude really thought I was going to fight him in here on his own terms. Dork. Feathered freak. Weirdo. Wacko. Oh, there's got... Dude, come on now. Why is that little opening right there? I might drop a thing out there and see if there's an invisible bridge or a platform. Is it moving? I can't tell. Let's go check over here. Lady? Stop killing all the women! I think it's on the way. I'm so glad I've got a cool dress on and not, like, a G-string that you guys could be staring at right now. I can hear wooden beams. There it is. Holy shit, that's far away. Speedrunners hate this part. Right, so let's replace that with... Where are my cool little chucking discs? These. Nah, that shit fell as fuck. Was that the sound of it hitting the ground? Nah, that shit's not even... I might keep them equipped. That's not even remotely. Have they got a functioning elevator? I don't know. What's powering the elevator? They've got a lot of, like, ropes and cranks and shit, but they don't really seem to have any motors or electrical mechanics that would allow it to... Is someone up there pulling me up? Little lantern right there. That's cute. There's no motor, no weights. Yeah, it's just going, dude. I better see some poor people cranking it. I won't be happy until I see people with no income struggling to lift my girth. We've seen the arse. We know that it's girthy. Oh, there's crying women up here. Wait, you're actually right. Poor women! Dead men! Villagers! Wait. Oh, I don't like the look of that, dude. Woman sitting in the middle of the... Another door! Woman sitting in the middle of the fucking walkway. Just waiting to jump on me and kill me. Wait, no. She's friendly-ish. Hello, creature. Oh, she is very, very frail.
You're going to cross the bridge? I don't know if you're searching for someone or passing through, but you should leave here now. I'm from Hill's Watch. Bandits attack, taking any woman they could find. They favor the young and fair, but they won't hesitate to take married women either, if it means leaving with something.
Damn.
I only managed to escape because my husband fought them off. Hill's Watch is just across the bridge. If that's where you're going, please look for my family.
Damn. She's got bloodied hands and chains and shit.
Hills Watchers.
Poor lady. I bet it's a trap, though. I'm going to take 4 steps across the bridge, and she's going to jump up and go, yeah! And push me over.
So hungry. So very hungry.
Can't I give you my soup?
I'm starving. Got
Wait.
any food to spare?
Wait! What happened to your eternal dumpling?
Much better.
Isn't this the lady
Brings you here
from the temple?
to Cloud Spire.
I gave her the dumpling that the gross bitch was eating.
Throwing your lot in with the army for the free food, right? Smart move. Cloud Spire sure is loaded. A widow runs things now. They say her other half kicked the bucket soon after she arrived, and so it was all left to her. Oh, the young folks flock here for a shot at a good post and decent pay. Get a good position here, and you're set for life.
Martial arts expert.
My boy's a hotshot general over there, you know.
It's the same lady. Keeps talking about her son.
Why don't I put in a good word for you? Get you a spot, eh?
Thank you, man.
Headquarters are nearby. I'm gonna go see how my darling's doing.
The same name? I mean, it'd suck if it was someone else, because she has her name and everything. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I gotta go back and mess with that door over there. Yes, I will benediction, because there's new ones. So Skyborn Might reduces damage taken for a bit. It's kind of cool. But we had... Oh no, wait, is it a different one? Ah, it's down here. Consecutive attacks increase damage. I feel like that's not too hard to do against most of the normal enemies we're fighting. Bosses, no. Well... Unless I'm knocking them down and comboing them from them getting up kind of thing, but for the most part we can get away with it. Let me come up here and grab this first. This door's gonna teleport me away, isn't it? I'm gonna fuck up the guess and I'm gonna get screwed. Delusion grips, conviction burns, greed and folly take their turns, breathless wails pierce through the night, lifeless forms devoid of light. Follow the course of destiny. Challenge the threads of fate? Fuck fate. I love challenging the course of fate. Yippee! It's a good one. Kong wine and... Oh, that's fucked up. Hang on a second. Can I put... shackles? Damn. The fact that the bridal outfit has shackles is fucked up. I can't see my creepy eyes, though. Hang on, we can make it a little bit more regal. Let's go back to the Shrine Maids one, maybe. There we go. It's messed up, man. I'm a bride. See my bridal chain cuffs? First option teleports you to another area. Basically, you get early access to that area. Second option just opens the door, so you still get the first option area later anyway. It seems that way, because the door that teleported me away in the last one, I could get to that spot either way. But I won't get the rewards instead. So guessing right gives you everything, and guessing wrong gives you, like, one thing. Or just gives you nothing, really. You just get the same thing you would get, but like, sooner than later. Ball and chain? Nope. Damn. True. What did they mean by that? I don't trust this. Oh, hello. What the fuck is wrong with you? I see the bird on top. Let's deal with the dude first, though. I even tried to dodge. Ah, he just leapt so well. Yeah. Don't applaud that. Don't. Stop it. Stop it. Don't applaud. Oh, hello. Wait, hang on. Am I meant to? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Wait, no. Aha! Let me check up here first. That might be the place I've got to go once I find out the village is empty. First option gives you a spell. Ah, Snowfall Palace, once prosperous and serene, now seeks to grow. Therefore, we call upon the Maidens of Hillswatch. Those of 18 years and older and fair of appearance may present themselves. Those chosen by the lady shall be granted fertile lands and meat in abundance. Heed this call, all ye with daughters of age, and bring them forth at once. What a lie! What a terrible, horrible lie. Someone's walking around. Who's clipping and clopping in there? With the clipping and the clopping and the bipping and the... Uh-oh. Lady? I've seen how this goes. I can't marry you. Even though I'm sure the Ming Dynasty goes crazy, I can't do it. You bitch. Oh, you're stuck. Stupid pot prick. Thanks for the plumed branch that I'll never use. Although I should. The plumed branch seems pretty good for me. Maybe I should go back down to that fucking hole. Oh, he was trying to get away with some buns. Am I the bad guy? Maybe. Maybe I'm the bad guy. This just seems to be taking me further up the mountain, which is good, yes, but at the same time, I think down into that hole is like a second spot. Let's go back there. Mountain is definitely the way to go.
Ming Dynasty Pussy. Got me acting unwise.
Spicy chicken.
Ew. Do you blow up afterwards? No, but he groans a little bit. Oh, that's pretty. Pretty fucking scary looking. I see the bird at the top, but what I don't like is how everything else here appears to be a trap. That's not a bird. That's a bannerman. He's waving a standard. Ah! What do you mean the lights? Okay. I might bum rush the banner guy. How about that? Rush the banner guy. Fuck off. I don't even know where that other guy came from. I caught a case of the dysentery. Chronic diphtheria. I got his Lotus Gators. He is from the bayou. He's got gators. Dude, is this a side path? This is a big fucking side path. I thought I heard someone creeping behind me. My heart beats. Is that the sound of the feathering going away or getting worse? It should be going away, right? No, no, it's a skeleton. What does a skeleton count as?
Monster, you have invaded me for the last time. Your life ends today.
You talking to me? Brother, are we talking about me? Hang on, I'm checking around the corner here. Maybe I shouldn't check around the corner here, but let's go take a look-see. There'll be a rock. Big boulder come running down, I'll get crushed.
Who are you? Speak!
Oh, it's the old man. Okay, let's go down first. Nah, fuck it. Let's go talk to old man. You're not mean, are you? You're a nice guy normally. You're my friend. It is a big room, though. Don't get mad at me, I'm just checking the area. Hello? I don't think he's gonna answer you, dude. I think he's dead. Thank you. You're not gonna use this? I'll take that then, thank you.
A feathered one! With clearer thoughts than those mindless beasts! It seems
Flawless.
you're not like the others. Here.
Thank you.
Take these. For days I trailed a monster. It led me here, where illusions grow more frequent. I must be close to its nest. This here is an old battleground, grave to many a warrior. That monster reanimated them in an attempt to thwart me.
Oh.
A foolish ploy. These tricks only delay the inevitable. A refugee camp lies just up ahead. I implore you not to linger. That monster is after me, and the area's rife with danger.
Thank you. Wise man. You gave me, what was it, a ripe one? 5K. That's a nice gift for me, thank you.
A refugee camp lies just up ahead.
Legend speaks of the white general who led a vast host, vanquishing formidable foes on this very ground, shielding the descendants of Shu from harm. May these valiant spirits find eternal peace, their legacy etched in the annals of time. Annals. Alright, let's go back down and go the other way then. See ya, dude. Thanks for the merc. I love good merc. Weird name for a slave mine? True. You having a bad day, friend? Ooh, seems like it. Alright. Holy shit. Why are they so beefy, though? Holy shit, they were thick. Normally they don't survive long enough for a full combo. That was a couple of... You guys aren't starving. They're quite healthy. Very healthy lads. Oh shit, Birdman. I should have saved some feathers. You seen me? Oh, he has. Okay, he is still swinging. Not seen that from him before. GG's, I guess. A well-protected ladder. Upper lower class. I'm part of the upper middle lower class. Damn, lady. Her ass is like at least twice the size of her torso. What a thrill. He wants to go home. Oh, well, you're in my way. Ooh. Oh, you're alive. Where is this taking me? This mine network is going a little bit crazy. I didn't expect it to be so big for a side route. What? What? Okay, man. Was the other route the main route? Did I just go the wrong way? Again? A lot of murk. What I should do is... What? What? I'm at a whole different place. I've bypassed Cloudspire entirely, where all the people have gone to, and I've gone straight to the next... Fuck. Sick. I'll teleport there in a sec. Let's spend all my stuff. It's a lot of levelies. We can go and get my fat strength boost. And then we get a little bit of endurance.
Okay.
Go back this way. I'll teleport back to that one I was just at after, maybe. Depending on where this leads. Maybe that's like a side path to get somewhere or something. I'm shocked. I thought that got me for a second there. It made a sound like I got grabbed. How are you, Fox? Right. Let me guess. It's just a peaceful little village. There's nothing here except some NPCs, and I would have had to go back down and go through that cave system anyway. All medical merchants bound for Snowfall Palace must register here before entering. Cool. Not as peaceful as I expected, maybe? Oh dear, no, definitely not. Hmm. Okay. 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 Down here, I guess. Knock, knock.
More of your kind, I see.
It's
Another
the
warrior
CPU.
full of
Oh no.
talk of justice and chivalry passed through some days ago. Knocked out cold and stripped clean of every belonging before long.
That'd be the Nyan guy,
In the
right?
world we find ourselves in, these are no days for valor. Better to live as a craven than to perish a fool in some forgotten alleyway.
Cool. Okay. Tomb of the Apothecary. It seems you can investigate the loose mound of dirt. Maybe examine. Quick. Grab this dirt. What does the dirt tell you? Okay. What's the scarf do for me? Oh! Belonging to the medicine merchant's daughter. Not you, right?
In the world we find ourselves.
Okay. Gross. Oh, it's nearly dead. Oh no, she's nearly dead. That fucking thing is alive and well. Oh my god, oh my god. What the fuck are you? I fucked up. No, we're fine. Oos. Oh. It's a mercy killing. He wants to go home. I'm just gonna send them all home. Ah, pretty but blinding, my poor eyes. Okay. We've got up and we've got down that ladder. Do I want to go down that ladder or do I want to go up? Oh, it's Nyan. Hello, Nyan.
Oh, seeing you here in Hillswatch gladdens me greatly. I just crossed swords with Ai Nungti, the rebel leader. His cheap tricks made me tickle all over. I rested here for a bit after the fight. But when I woke up, my possessions were all gone. What's lost is lost. But it won't stop me from roaming these lands. What's lost is lost.
Roam away, dude. He lost the fight, knocked out Cole, dragged away, rescued. And he stole his shit. Okay, what is up here? Is this my new hub? Explosives near the tree don't sound very nice for me, though. Hang on, we'll check around the side of it afterwards. What's up inside? Or is this the dude that he lost the fight to? I didn't think he'd be so close. Gotcha. Brother. They should not be leaning on those. Fuck. Okay, let's go down instead. This looks like a different direction entirely. Let me go around here and check this side. And then I might go back and climb down that ladder. Okay, it's just this. You better not challenge me to Mortal Kombat. I'll kick his ass. A true ending run or something? I have no idea. I'm kind of just going. I don't know what kind of endings I'm in store for. I have no clue. No clue at all. Okay. Is that just a shortcut to get further down? Oh, it is. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Opposite direction to the non-poor looking guys. I'm going back. I'm going back. So we did the mine underneath. That got us to Mount... Well, the mountain. Mount Zoo or whatever it was called. And then we've got the wrong way. We've got up here. Leads to some rich folks sitting by some explosives. I wonder if they get mad and attack me. Hi there. You have no idea the temptation and the desire to throw a bomb into this, and I'm not doing it. Hello, interesting looking people.
Perhaps it's the drink, but there are things I must tell you. If you want to do good, you'd be wise to steer clear of Cloud Spire altogether. The armies there have been clashing for months, and neither side's gaining ground. You must be looking for Ai Nungti as well. Take my advice. He's not someone you want to trifle with lightly, lest you intend on throwing your life away. These are dark times indeed. I advise you to throw those chivalrous dreams to the wind. Come. Let's pour another glass.
Right.
Come.
And you?
Well, well, another warrior in our midst. Have you heard of the rebels looting and causing chaos? Did you come to mete out some justice of your own? Not all rebels are wicked at heart. Some mean well, but just aren't cut out for upholding justice. Keep that in mind.
Your fingies don't look right. You got some talons on you, sir. The booze. Hey, this is definitely not booze. That's definitely explosive material. Death! Thank you for the 35, my guy. We got Prime back. Hell yeah, my dude. What do you mean? Hello? Damn, man, chill. Just don't shove me off the cliffside and I won't give you any issues.
Still one that you get through.
Really? Oh, it clashed! Sick. I clashed again. We're doing it, dude. We're clashing. Force. Force. Nice. Well, that's death. Certain demise. I don't know if I want to end his suffering. He's just picking berries and shit. This guy, on the other hand, means business.
Bark, no bites.
Well done. And then walk at me. Rebel orders. Tattered pack. Who wants the tattered pack and the rebels' orders? Traditional wedding gift for Hill's brides. Cool. Maybe the coral bracelet is what the lady down on the bridge wanted. Militia order. Ah, that's dickhead stuff. I should just run back down and give it to him now. I don't know when I'll find my next rest spot. Oh, there it is right there. Cool. Thank you. Is that Wuchang? Gang gang. Alright, let's talk to Wuchang. Cloudspire is cold year-round. The residents here drink spicy soup to ward off the chill. The soup is made with a bone broth base flavored with various herbs, pepper, and chili peppers. Finally cooked lamb, tofu, black fungus, and other ingredients are added. After a bowl, warmth spreads throughout the body. Thank you. Thank you. Gang!
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for. Oh, this is straight from the Tang Emperor's palace vault. The Tang Emperor spent all his days chasing immortality. Look where that got him. In the dirt, like the rest of us. The palace was abandoned. I combed it for treasure, but found nothing. Yet you managed to get what I couldn't. But I've got plenty of my own treasures. Take a look.
Thanks. I don't think I've got a set of Imperial gear. Ooh. Corruptive flames. Multiple tainted fireballs that deal damage and cause corruption. Yeah, alright. I've got a lot of faint feathers, dude. I don't think I need more faint ones.
Come back soon, you hear?
Whoops. We'll try that one out. The guard one is nice. I just need some more cash. I'm a bit of a broke boy right now. Maybe that guy's a warning to them. Keep picking stuff or else, you know? Just hanging out.
Ah, what's lost is lost. Hmm? That pack you carry looks exactly like mine.
Genius.
Though these knickknacks of mine may not be worth much, I must thank you all the same.
But Beals, real adventurers don't buy stuff. Just kill enough people till someone drops it.
Thank you for the 25, dude. I've been doing a fair bit of that. Do I expose him for being a fraud? Or do I keep quiet? I can't really tell what the... because... I mean, he's got a bit of a big ego, and if I expose him, it might fuck up him progressing through the area. I think I need to follow him further and further and further. Didn't get that? Yeah, you can call him out for basically being a fraud here, but I don't know if I want to do that. I feel like if I remain silent, he'll continue going forward and do stuff, but he might die if he keeps going forward, because he's clearly not up for it. If I expose him, it might keep him alive. It'll, like, spare him. But if I remain silent, he moves forward and maybe he continues the quest. If I expose him, he might just give up and leave, and that's it. He's just gone from the game. I don't get anything anymore.
I, Nyan Xuechang, will never turn a blind eye to those in need.
I got sorry.
After you left, I did some asking around. Turns out, Ai Ningqi fled back to his camp. It seems I went too easy on him before. A mistake I shan't make a second time. Just you wait. Before long, my praises shall be sung across Cloudspire.
Alright, buddy. I got the sorry one though, hang on. So anyway, about pissing in the sink. You know how it is, right? Well, now the only question remaining is where the hell this is versus the other shrine on the mountain that I found by going the other way. But this is the main way because we found Wuchang, among others. A rabbit! A little snow bunny. Ah, yes. Snow area. Our beloved. Our favorite. We love snow areas. I'm gradually building frostbite just by existing out here. Sorry, that was just your dog, wasn't it? I'm sorry. It's a reflex, you know, dog comes out, you gotta do it. Let's go check out here first. Okay, we can go down there. If I stand in the sun, does it go down a little bit or stop building? Oh, it does. Cool, just stay in the sun. I'm a reverse vampire. Use the soup? Nah, I don't need to use the soup. Look, I just stand in the sun for a little bit and it's fine. Although, I did get so much soup that it would be pretty easy just to use spicy soup, but... look how fast it goes down. Who needs to read when I've got brains? And high frost resist gear. We'll start by going through here, maybe. So...
curse those treacherous rebels.
What's up?
You've come. The rebels swarmed like locusts. One soared against their tide. I was overrun. Forgive my failure. The glory of Shenru Temple blazed for centuries. And now, I am its last disciple. Alone. With nowhere left to turn. Might I burden you with one last request?
If you have
Just
to.
beyond that bridge lies Snowfall Palace. The wealthiest settlement in these lands. There's a treasurer there. A man named Lee. We're familiar with each other. Would you deliver this to him for me? Our temple is in ruins, torn apart by rebels. This recovery pill is all I can give in return. I pray it serves you well. Stay safe, and thank you.
Okay.
Stay safe.
Axe? We're messing with axe. We did sword yesterday, the long sword. Dual wield and one-handed sword don't seem my speed kind of deal, but spear's okay. So far maybe long sword's better for me. I've realized that there's a thing I want to do before I continue. Yeah, it's mostly a spell thing. I thought so. Lady probably wants that wedding adornment that we found. I found the thing. Also, I'm dressed like you now.
You went to the village, didn't you?
Yep.
My husband.
Trauma inflicted. So much soup. It's all soup. So, I've got the battlefield pass there, or I've got Snowy Passage. Can I... I don't know. trying to think of if I should go back to the battlefield pass first or just continue on from where I am at Snowy Passage. Let's go back this way. I might miss stuff. Important stuff. I tried. You killed and ate your friend? Shame on you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The fuck is that? That better not be what I think it is. Is that like a sea mine? A bomb? An actual bomb? There you are. It's fucked up. Looks like it. Okay. For the funnies? Well, I do have to see how it works. Oh! Alright. Turns out it works well and it hurts. Fucking hurts. I never used my thing on the, at the shrine to increase my healing either. I've got a heal boost I'm not equipped with. Shit. Pay your respects at the tomb to reunite with faces of the past. I'm assuming worship is the best way to do that. Friend sweet, enemies bitter.
Bring the dead back to life.
That's it? Oh, soul grass, thank you. I'm about to pop. I've got too much cold in me. Quick, stand in the sun a little bit. Ah. Let's go fight this guy. He's standing in the sun. Okay, mine. There's too many places to go, man. I've got the village back up there. I've got this mine down here. Tell you what, take me to the village first. We'll go back to the mine afterwards. And I've got up there. Like, what's up here? Oh.
Death take you!
Motherfucker! Deserved. Let's have some soup. There we go. Oh, they're starting. They're starting. Red Merc. Faint Feather. Shortcut bridge. We'll take the back door entrance into the little village thing up here. No, that's not what this is. That's a mine. That's a mine. Okay. The axe poke does a lot, yes. Axe do big damage. Axe strong. Fuck is that? Good news, everyone. I found the source of all fucking evil. Rebels have claimed the outer city and demanding provisions. Every household must surrender grain and dried meats by decree. Those who disobey meet the... We're bad guys. Are you trigger? Are there landmines hidden down here? Neat. How'd that fuck up? That still hit. Whoa. Does this eventually end? Or is this just like a great farming spot? What? I don't think this ends. Nice low profile, dude. Boy. Too early. Sucks that some are hitting that wall. Oh my god, how do I knock and talk to this person, dude? You fuckers are in my way. Go away.
Please, child.
Bleach out the tower, thing of dread, and brought by the cursed town, not as members beasts. Soldiers who saw even guarding and slipping over the nose. Thank you. Great information. Huge.
Is this sexy Sekiro?
This is sexy Dark Souls 1. Not really a Sekiro. Okay. Die. Twitch, thank you for the 22, dude. there's Obliterate Rejuvenation. Even more healing for the build. No! Cock balls.
The fate of this chatter is safe.
Oh shit. Where did you come from, little dude? Oh well. Lost remains, there you go. Imagine the game's sexy souls. People have tried to do it before. It sort of exists. Yes, the big mistake that they made was pissing off the Chinese demographic with this game. Now, I didn't want to... fall down. I want to come over here and grab all of this stuff.
They rise anew. They just won't stay down.
They say it's the Red Tower that fuels their madness. I shall stay here and keep watch, thank you. I will not risk my life.
Who's getting up? That's a mine. Ow! I thought you weren't getting up. Fuck you. What the fuck? Oi! I'm helping you clear out the problems, you little bitch. Nice axe. Pricks. More? It's a good place to get some mercury, dude. That's a lot of... It's a lot of mercury. Hey, buddy, do me a favor. Come around here. Come straight to me. Thanks. Thank you. You're not going anywhere. What'd they do to the Chinese? Oh, what didn't they do? China pissed. China really pissed at this game. If you check the game's Steam page, you'll see they're very pissed. Super mad. Very upset. What's up?
General.
General. Great job, my guy. Great job. 10 out of 10. I'd hire you any day. Right, guy's dog. Get rid of the dogs. Okay. It's pretty funny. Alright. Oh, hello. Ah. Oh, I thought that was a bomb. I was gonna say, putting a bomb right there is mean. How's this gonna work, sir? Can we both exist up here at the same time? Are you okay with that? Oh, how embarrassing. Oh god. You know what? I'm not even mad about it. It was just a smart move. It was just a really smart move on his part. Hello, buddy. Could I plunge you by chance? Okay. That'd be a no. That would be a no. Embarrassing for you, sir. Get out of here. I might need to kill your dog again, I'm sorry. The dog doesn't understand that I'm not your enemy. Well, I'm kind of your enemy. Not you in particular. Alright, let's go back up. Pissed at Dragon Ball for not doing Monkey King Goku. It's... I don't know, man. It's really weird. There's a different reason, apparently, as to why they're more pissed. It's got to do with two different factions at the time during the Ming Dynasty. I wonder if I can stand here and not die for a second while I pull it up on screen. Let me take a look-see. Let me take a look. Oh, let me take a look. Jesus, that's big. That's very big. Let me... Can I... Right. The game may indeed have optimization issues. All of those are resolved by now. Take it from me, the game runs fine. That's not the only reason it's receiving a full flood of negative reviews from Chinese players. If you understand Chinese, just do a quick search on Chinese social media and you'll see a large number of Han Chinese players criticizing the game for favoring the Manchu people while opposing the Han ethnicity. To understand this, you might need some background in Chinese history. In short, during the time period depicted in the game, the Manchus and the Han, who make up the majority of China's population, were at war. The Manchus eventually won and established the Qing dynasty. Many Han Chinese regard the Qing era as a humiliating period of foreign rule. So what they expected from the game's story was for the protagonist to help the Han resist the Manchu invasion. However, in the actual game, only Han emperors and Han historical figures appear as bosses, while Manchu rulers are entirely absent. Han players see this as the developers deliberately shielding the Manchus and have even gone as far as calling the developers Hanjun, which is a derogatory term for the Han ethnicity. It's like north-south bullshit all over again.
What's this?
Don't worry, I'm explaining stuff. Mild history things.
Wild history.
The reason why the Chinese demographic are angry at the game.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Basically what I said about North and South warring in America.
Yeah.
So the same deal. So in Ming Dynasty period, there were two different groups. There were the Manchu Chinese and the Han Chinese, who were both warring throughout that period. And when the Manchu people won, they established the Qing Dynasty. The Han people regard this as a bad period of history.
Right.
So what they've done is the game portrays only Han emperors and figures appear as bosses, while the Manchu rulers are entirely absent. So they're kind of portraying the guys who lost the war as the bad guys, and the guys who won the war are absent completely or are the good guys.
Hi, everyone.
And it's favoritism, and they're thinking that the developers are picking a side and trying to say this and say that, when it was just...
Okay.
It's political.
Yeah.
It's turned political, and that's why they're angry about it.
But not really, when
Well, it's a warring period in history, but we talked about this yesterday. Japan had the same thing with the warring states. The entirety of Japan were all fighting until they unified, and many games, and it's fiction. They're retelling part of it, but it's fiction. It's like, I think they're getting a little bit too attached to it. Racism? Not even racism, because they're all Chinese. It's favoritism. It really is. Imagine you've got a game about the Civil War in America, the North versus the South, and I don't know. They pick one side to be the bad guys and one side to either not be there at all or to not be mentioned, and people are angry because it's not telling the whole truth. It's kind of being seen as weaponized propaganda to teach people that this period in time went a certain way, and it's not. It's fiction, and I think most people can understand that it's meant to be fiction, but for a lot of people out there, there's the concern that it's retelling history in a bad way. We talked about this yesterday, making comparisons to Wolfenstein with World War II and Hitler and all that kind of stuff, Neo, and many other games depicting Japanese history, because the Sengoku period, the Warring States in Japan, is a very big, a big one that's used quite a lot in media. Can that little guy fuck off and die? You're in my way, dude. Ooh, was that a clash? Germany isn't mentioned at all. Hold the phone. Hang on, let me pull it back up again. I just got the people mixed up again. Hang on. It's World War II, Manchu and Han. The Manchus won. Right. Only Han emperors and figures appear as bosses while the Manchu rulers are entirely absent. Other way around. So this is basically, imagine they did a World War II game and only Hitler and Nazis are bad guys. Now, it's not fair to portray the losing guys as pure evil. There's a difference between World War II and this warring period in China. I'm not educated enough into this to say which one of these guys or these guys were in the wrong. It's two different, you know, ethnicities. It's two different sides fighting for majority control. So the losing side, Manchus won, right? The losing side is being shown as the enemies of the game, while the guys who won are entirely absent. So the Han guys, the guys who lost, are calling the developers a derogatory term for traitors to the Han ethnicity. I don't know if the developers themselves have lineage to this, but it's the closest thing you've got. I don't... It's hard to give a real-life example of this outside of this, because it's kind of like in Japan, when we play Neo, if they have, like, favoritism, and they only show you, like... Okay, here's a good example. Imagine you're playing Neo, and there are Japanese people pissed that they keep portraying Oda Nobunaga as an enemy, as a bad guy, as a dude who needs to be beaten. There's certain parts of history that try and teach you that Nobunaga was a tyrannical madman warlord who did a lot of bad things. There's other parts of history that teach you that Ieyasu and the guys who eventually won are tyrannical madman bad guys. They all did bad things to get the ends to match up. It was a warring period. What do you expect, right? But imagine the Nobunaga guys are like, damn, why are you portraying my dude Oda as the bad guy here, as the boss? I don't fucking know, man. There's a lot of people here. They're basically mad that one side is being shown in the game as the bad guys, and there's no, like, there isn't any Manchu dudes in the game as bad guys at all. It's like, why is it only our guys who are the enemies?
Quiet yourself.
Sisha knocking, we're doing rebels find us. They raided this place long ago. I think I even never see it's a forced labor capture. To die at home is preferable to torment corpse. You can do on the take country. Yep. Now, that's one of many reasons as to why they're mad. It's why a lot of people are mad. Other reasons include the price discrepancy in China. It's more expensive to buy the game over there, but that's an economy issue. It's cheaper to buy the game in the West as opposed to anywhere else. I mean, ask Venezuela, ask Brazil, ask Colombia, I mean, most of South America, ask parts of Southeast Asia. The price discrepancies have been existing online for a long time now. It's an economic issue. I don't think it's got anything to do with the developer. If they want to sell their game at a profit and not lose money, they kind of just have to go with the global pricing. The other issue, which is kind of funny, actually, it's a funny issue. Some of them are mad because when they bought the game, there were a sizable number of people in China when they bought the standard edition of the game. They actually got deluxe edition rewards despite only buying the standard. And so everyone who bought the deluxe edition for like 20 bucks extra felt ripped off that the other guys who spent less money got the same treatment. And they wanted compensation or their money back. And then again, there's a bunch of guys who are mad that the game is too hard and not easy enough, and it's sincerely just too difficult of a game, and it's bad because it's too hard. I think the warring ethnicity thing is probably the most, like, sincere example of an argument that they might have. The other stuff is whatever. I mean, if the devs want to give out some refunds or send the guys who spent 20 bucks extra a bunch of cool things in the mail, go for it. Seems like a pretty fuck up. That's it. It's just a release fuck up. It's not anything bad on the game itself. It's just there was an issue with the deluxe and standard editions being released. I don't know how that could happen, but it did. Everything else is just, I don't know, man. They're not arguments. It's just complaining. Hello. Is there a sexy Susan in here that needs a rescuing? Sup, babe? I'm here to... Hello? It's the granny! Is she upset that she found her son dead in the house?
My boy. Those damned idiots said the general's resting in the tent, but he isn't letting anyone in.
What's the view on Napoleon again?
Spire's gone to the dogs. There's fighting everywhere. I wonder how my boy's doing. Hey, could you head to the army camp proper and relay a message to my boy?
Okay.
Just tell him his dear old mother is waiting for him.
Yeah, sure.
Good. I knew I could trust my gut. Take this. I lifted it from some soldier's body. The cover's sealed tight, and I can't pry it open. I've no use for it, so just think of it as payment. That's my end of the deal sorted. Now just don't forget about yours.
Uh-huh. Thank you for the bamboo. What do I do with this? That's the message, thank you. That's the other message. I got so many messages to deliver, dude. I'm basically just a paperboy at this state. Deliver, deliver, deliver. Take this, take that. A thing to remember is that history is often written by the winners. So you go back and you look at figures, historical figures like Napoleon. You look at Alexander the Great, who was... There's two monikers there. He was Alexander the Great, and he was also Alexander the Tyrant, depending on who you ask. It's known that Alexander, one of the greatest conquerors on the planet, was both reveled as a great conqueror, a leading man, a person of vision and power and might, but was also seen as one of the most evil people on the planet for destroying multiple, you know, nations and landscapes and slaying hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people. Exact same deal with Genghis Khan. Or Genghis Khan, however you want to say his name. Right? Good old Genghis, how long has he received negative criticism, mostly from the Chinese, rightfully so, because that's where a lot of that stuff took place. The Mongolians. Genghis Khan, great, like the richest figure, one of the richest figures in all of history, big conqueror dude, you know, great warlord, all this kind of stuff. To some people, big, many evil, big bad. To other people, wow, what a great man. I wish I could be as cool as him one day. It just comes down to what perspective on the fence you're talking about. The hard thing for people to differentiate is from, like, history portraying someone as being evil when it was just a warring nations issue, and history portraying someone as evil when they were actually committing many crimes against humanity kind of deal. Like, I despair for the idea that in the next couple of 100 years, history is going to be revised and we're going to start looking at Hitler as a misunderstood visionary. Same with people like Mao, Pol Pot, and Stalin. Ow!
That old cat.
I need healing. Oh, shit. Come here. Thank you. You want to go? Where to go? No, just die for me. I'm not messing with that. Eat a dumpling. All those wankers are still down there. Don't come looking for me. I don't want you coming around here. Say it's hard nowadays. Hate culture is a thing. I mean, to me it comes down to knowing what kind of game you're getting involved in. This game is a Souls-like. It's not meant to be easy. It's meant to be challenging, meant to be hard. Imagine you go to a casino, you pick up a hand of poker and you lose and you go, damn, this game's hard. I want my money back. No shit, dude. Welcome to the game. A white light here with memorials opening and getting flowers. Really? Really? That's scary, dude. See, once again, it's a very fine line, and it's a very difficult... Can you stop shooting me? I'm dealing with the fucking giant archers all over again, man. It's difficult for history to accurately and properly differentiate between whether or not someone was like an evil dictator versus just the other side of the coin. And as time goes on, society, culture, all that kind of stuff, it's getting harder and harder for people to make that distinction. Was this guy an actual bad guy, or was he just like a misunderstood bro? Well, people are starting to change their minds on some of these. Right, can I go down there now and finish looting? I've also got to go get me some sunshine, lollipops, rainbows. Oh. Excuse me. Holy shit. GG's.
Ming Dynasty Pussy. Got me acting unwind.
Spicy chicken.
A relief of his reconstruct. Really? Damn. Made anew? That's kind of wild, dude. How and why is that happening? Like, when someone turns around and says, hey, remember all the fucked up shit this guy did? Like, what's the response to that? Go team! You both lose. Interference from the back. Ah. Beautiful sound alert. Damn, you're dead as hell. I have completely forgotten all of the different ways to go, dude. There was a cave somewhere I have to go back to. Excuse me? Bird up here. Oh, big boy's having it out. Hang on, I want to get in on this. I win. Damn. Gunpowder spear, that sounds kinda cool. What's the gunpowder spear look like? It's a big agility weapon? cool. Ooh. Cool. Very nice. What's the ability on that? Flame strike. Cool. Spicy chicken performance, indeed. You could have done this earlier and helped me out. Wee. That's right, there was a guy up there somewhere shooting me first before I came this side. Bastard. Light the pyre, the beacons are lit. Does Gondor call for aid? Wait, I have to turn on the pyre at the top? Wait, that's a thing? No, I didn't notice. The up bits are pretty good. I kind of want to drop onto that roof. There's nothing on there. Splinters on the hands. She definitely does. She's just gritting through the pain. She's making do. She's dealing. Oh, I didn't see because I was too busy looking at the chest. Push it over. I shall pour this fire. Oh, God. Ah. I see. Looks like there's a couple of these. Oh my God, this area is huge. Oh my God. I just know. Oh no. Still out on my phone because on the Chromebook you were still on the ladder, and when I brought up my phone you were already down the fight. Yeah, yeah. You end up falling pretty far behind over the course of an hour or two on stream. You normally got to give it a quick reset once in a while. Oh. That one is still angry at me. I don't need that guy's loot. I can't. Let's go. Empty. How'd that not activate the bomb? Ah, too early. We want to go this way first, don't we? Whoa! He just went for it. Hang on. I can, I just don't want to accidentally hit the guy that... Hey!
I was forced to. Spare me!
Yeah, alright, calm down. Don't. Don't! I've done nothing to you. Fine. We shall quell the rebellion. Open it up. Okay. I'm about to freeze. Let's eat some yummy soup, shall we? Where is that fucking... There you are. You gonna be a dick? Answer is yes. Hello.
I'll sever your head!
General.
I win. The 55-kilo lady wins. Oh, shit.
General.
Cute. Ah. Not sure if that did a thing, but you know, it's... No! Well, you know what? It got us both. That one was hidden pretty well. Is there another cannon somewhere? Yeah.
General.
That soup doesn't look safe to eat. Man soup. Axe is just stupid powerful. Is it now? How's the parrying? You need certain weapons with certain abilities to parry.
Take me.
The damage? Well, you gotta remember, I'm also, Oh no, I'm not mad anymore. Oh, that sucks. I was meant to be mad. Oh. Excuse me. Okay. When do I get to the... There was a tower back there that have I gone around the tower? Where am I going?
Sir, the General hasn't left his tent for days. Should I perhaps bring him some food?
You fool! Do you think you're worthy of seeing the General?
Okay. It'll warm him up. We'll warm you up. Damn, why are bombs so strong? Fair enough. Oh. I can't. Okay. Quickly. How do I... Is it this way? Yes, it is this way.
Guards haven't left the tower in days. Something brewing. Mark my words.
Well, the thing that's brewing is probably that stew. General. What's up, brother? Oh, I missed. It's okay. We'll just heal our way through all that. Oh, stop it. Gross. Don't eat that. Are you gonna come chuck shit at me? Probably, let's be real. Where'd you even come from? Whatever, dude, die. Are those the enhanced firebombs? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I was told that magic was really strong and that dual weapons wielding was also really strong. So I went with an unconventional. I went with axe, thinking it'd be okay. Apparently, it's kind of good. Magic is really strong. Well, good. There you go. In the sense of safety. Right.
Just you wait.
Enhanced bombs are strong. Yes, enhanced bombs seem very strong. I want to get up there and fuck up that guy's little setup he's got going. Fuck you, bro. 200 to 220? Cool. Thank you for the soup. Thank you for the dagger. Oh, there's a dude over there I gotta go get. Oh, brilliant feather, thank you. A ladder into a well? Bro, stop giving me new things to go into and do.
General.
Aye. Well, this seems to be the end of the spot anyway, so I should go into the ladder.
Fuck Square Enix!
Yeah, okay. What have they done?
What haven't they done?
I don't know, you're playing an MMO in 2025, so you're asking for
This
it?
game is shit!
Have you considered that it's your fault and you deserve it?
Yes! Believe me, I think that every day.
I've been telling you for years that this was going to happen at some point.
No. Feels. You don't understand.
I do understand.
No, you don't understand.
I lived through
You don't understand. I had to, for some reason, be able to see into the future, and I should have realized that my game was going to crash every time I tried to log in today for raid. I should have realized. Instead of it being, I don't know, the fact that their software or gameplay or anything like that is fucking trash.
Wait, the issue is just that you're crashing?
Hard. Real hard. I try to do anything, it just doesn't fucking work. Mind you, I was playing the game previously not that long ago and it was working fine.
I thought they did something. That's just... Yeah, that's just crashing.
I'm having to reinstall the game.
Because you're crashing.
Because I'm crashing, because it can't find what the issue is and it's saying it's fine. But when I log into the game, oh, the game's crashing. You tried to do something, crash.
Why don't you just put in a ticket online with the error code and
Think
see what
they
they
fucking
say?
care?
You're just never gonna get a response.
They're too busy listening to fucking casuals who want to dumb down the game to the point of it being so fucking boring.
Welcome to gaming. Welcome to MMOs. You're basically just playing a different version of Genshin at this point.
And you know what? I finally realized why you don't like the 2.5 GCD, because it is so aggravatingly slow.
I've been saying that since 2015 or some shit.
But not only that, not only is it aggravatingly slow, if you're got some mad latency, it is stupid with the fact that you're trying to weave in abilities and they clip your GCD so hard.
Yes. You're playing a slow game. That was the one good thing that I liked about WoW, was that it was actually like paced well. Like you could fight fast and it felt, you know, smooth and buttery.
I am hoping that they do something in 8.0. Otherwise, I am just not going to take the game seriously anymore.
Wuchang Fallen Feathers.
Oh, that's out.
Yes.
Nice.
A couple of days now.
Yeah, so if you experienced
See ya,
any
bro.
sort of lag, I apologize. I tried to download the thing as fast as possible for Raid tonight, and they're just like, look, we'll just do it tomorrow, and I'm just going to download it overnight.
It shouldn't cause any issues for me. It's not online at the moment. It's just
No, it was just
single player.
It's so dumb. I checked both the base launcher and the one I use for mods, and they just decided, oh no, game's crashing. You try to walk, even just a little bit, crash.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Fuck Square Enix. They need to do something to like make their games more exciting. How is it that playing Final Fantasy 16 I have more fun in that?
Because you're playing an outdated game where they can't do much to change it because they've got a core audience and that core audience knows what they want.
Would do fucking something.
You've run into the same thing that all the others run into.
They're asking how I've been. Depressed.
Struggling with Final Fantasy.
I don't know, depressed is more of an accurate description.
I still wouldn't reinstall the whole thing, but if that's going to give you the best chance, go for it.
I have to. It said that in order for it to like check that my files are okay and restore them, it has to get rid of everything and reinstall everything from the beginning. I know.
You can't
That's also
just-
a very stupid thing.
You can't just run a file,
No. I did a file
what's it
integrity.
called?
I did a file
Yeah.
integrity on Steam, and it's like, nope, there's no problems here.
Did you check to see if anyone else is having any issues like that? Could be a server-wide issue, could be a client-based
I
issue.
checked. It's just me.
Game shit.
Yeah, it's fucking the R word. Everyone knows what it is.
Introduce lollies to... They've already had lollies since the beginning. Lolly been in game since beginning.
What kind of tech tree is this?
Remember the Salt and Sanctuary tech tree?
Yes.
It's very similar to that. So you've got tech trees for different weapons. So this is longsword. Big tree for longsword, spear, one-handed sword, dual wielding, axe, and then all the other like potions and neutral stuff.
At least it's not as big as Path of Exile. Path of Exile's...
No, this is quite manageable. It unlocks.
At least that's manageable. It's still kind of big, but it's not like Path of Exile where you zoom out and then you just see like a fucking map full of stuff, and it's like,
It
what
opens.
the fuck am I looking at?
It opens gradually. All you need to do is look for the key nodes, like important things that look good, and the rest are just passive. So I'll take some more endurance. I want this passive, and some more endurance. There you go, sorted.
Yeah.
Although I should rest because I've only got one heal left, but I wanted to go. What was I looking? The bloody well. The well. Hang on, let me go back to the well. I didn't climb down that well, did I?
Well, since Raid Night is off for tonight, we're doing it tomorrow. I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 with the others.
Ooh.
So I'm
That just sounds like a better time, to be honest.
Yeah, well, I'm pissed at Dom at the moment.
Where's that well? There it is.
He's gotten us killed multiple times, and then one of the recent ones, he made me kiss the Mind Flayer.
Kiss the...
I'm never listening to anything he says ever again.
Shit. Oh, I shouldn't be down here now.
Sure you can.
Yes, this prick I don't want to deal with. No. He rings that little gong that he's got, and it just pisses everyone in the room off. Come here, buddy. No. Give me your loot. Give me your... What the fuck is this? Ah. I'm playing Souls 2, where I've got fucking evil shit that's giving me a debuff in the room. Or Neo 1, if you remember. Nothing wrong with grippy kisses.
No, I'm unfortunately very gullible, and when someone tells me, "Oh yeah, there's a buff if you do this thing," and then you get me killed, I'm like, "No, I'm not doing it again." Yep.
It's one of those things.
Yep.
Put this on. Oh, much better.
The
Lovely.
lantern.
Kind of want to throw a bomb at him, but you're a weak little specimen. Die. What was that?
I'm just gonna play through other. I've
Rocks.
been playing through other games like Final Fantasy 16. I want to play through Kakarot and first. What the fuck is that?
It's a big evil tree that I've not seen before. That's fucked up. Although, gang, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Wait for it. Now. Shit.
Oh, it doesn't seem to do that much.
No, it does. It pisses him off. But I didn't explode. Ow.
Ooh.
Ow. Stop fucking swinging for a second, my guy. Oh, I've run out of bombs. Oh, you've got Elden Ring spells.
Shit.
No.
Yes, I call it Shadow Tree instead of Skidoo Tree or whatever anyone else calls it.
What the fuck is that debuff? Which one is that? I'm looking for, where is there a debuff one?
Nope.
Terminology, no. Surely it's just at the bottom of buffs, right?
Nope.
Doesn't matter, it's run off. It's Despair, I think, from Dark Souls. Wait, Curse?
Oh no. As in OG Curse or?
Wait, Curse?
As in OG Curse where if you get cursed, you die and then when you respawn you lose half your health?
No.
OG Curse! Ooh!
Fucking game. So Wuchang is a lot like the older Souls games where it's really fucking mean.
Yep.
For no reason.
Let it get you, don't do it.
And a lot of people are like,
Oh, you don't get hit with half HP. That's,
you just die. So
That's
it's basically the curse in Elden Ring as well then.
yeah, but that's... I was thinking it was like actual OG Curse because it was funny when people got hit with that because I never did.
It just sucked because you had to do a lot to
It's Death Blight. Yeah, but that's boring.
you had a lot that you had to do to get rid of that debuff too. It was a pain in the ass.
Yeah, you either had
It's
to go
my-
to New Londo
okay.
to the to what's his face to get rid of it, or you had to use one of the actual curse stones, which were red and hard to find.
What in the bait is that?
Above, maybe?
Want to light that brazier? Oh.
Alrighty, well you have fun with that. Hey, chat.
They've got the Dark Souls 3 kamikaze guys that run and jump and blow up at you.
Fuck it.
I'm gonna blow up! Lads, let's talk about this. Haktua. Shit! You're not kidding, these bombs are kind of crazy. Where are my bunny heals? I haven't got my bunny heal. I've got one bunny heal on me. I gotta get to the end of this fucking cave, bruh. I should have rested and just jumped down the hole after I rested to get all my shit back. Child's Hope Pendant. Let's do the rest of the cave first. Let's go out here first. What's the Child's Hope Pendant? Increased stamina recovery speed, but increased damage taken. You know that's maybe worth it, to be fair, depending on the numbers. I'm getting shudders, chat. I'm getting cold shivers. What time is it? 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got like another hour or so until I can take more tablets. It might be an infection. Like, I think it's a cold, but I might just have an infection. Don't. Can we not? If I'm not on tomorrow, it's because I've definitely got an infection or so, or it's just not getting any better. So that's boss of the area, maybe, right? Where Nyan is. Let's talk to Nyan, then not go in.
Ainingqi's holed up in the camp. I've been lying in wait, yet he's not so much as poked his head out. Maybe your arrival was fate. Let's jump him together. He won't even know what hit him. Just summon me with that whistle, and I'll be right there at your command.
He's optional? Ah, cool. Well, we'll come back and deal with him once I've rested at least. Does this lead back around to the shrine that I had? Is this the other side of the downward slope? Because if so, I've got a pretty quick and easy way to get back down. Yes, it looks like it is. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Lovely. I can turn around and go back down into that cave with some full health and actually fare a decent chance. Oh. Let's do some invoking real quick. Oh. Cool. Cold shudders, dude. They suck. Can't tell if it's a flu or a cold or if it's... If it's an infection, I'm fucked. I can't afford to be getting another infection at this point in time. Killing the big dudes one? I mean, what have I got? Stamina recovery... I don't need that one for the fight. I could take that one off. I'm gonna do the rest of the cave first. I wonder if the big tree comes back. He does? It's kind of fucked up. Well, let's go try and fight the tree. Oh, shit. You know, I dodged the first couple pretty well. Aww. Aww. Okay, literally can't get up from that. I was stun locked the whole time. Premise of game, Ming Dynasty. I might get my... Oh no, my madness hasn't kicked off yet. Oh wait, no, it should here, right? Do I get to fight Lady? Isoki's enemy is crazy. It really is. I get up and I can't roll in time. I might need to change my timing on it. If she spawned though, she might fuck up that tree for me. Nah, she's not here. Not yet, at least. She has spawned? Oh shit. Yeah, get that tree. Yeah. No, bitch, please. Can't get free. Oh, he just hit you? Are you mad? Are you mad about it? Are you fucking pissed? Yeah, be pissed, bitch. Damn! I never saw that move. Dude, he's kicking her ass! Don't turn around and aim at me. I've done fucking nothing to you. Thank you. And do your demons hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Are those three dudes still gonna walk up here? They sure are. Come along, lads. Ming Dynasty got it. There's no quick recover for getting up. There kind of is. It's like, it's just a timing thing. Like, I was saying it last night. Your best course of action is to stay on the ground and then time your get-up dodge to their attacks. I'm just missing it up. I didn't know his attack patterns. It's less an issue of that guy's unfair, and it's literally just a skill issue instead. It's okay, we can just abuse other bullshit to get around it. Don't use fire weapon in this cave. Bad. Lots of explosive bad things in here. Oh. Fuck you don't get to know. It's kind of difficult to say. So the easy, like, super summary, there is a disease, there is an illness called the feathering. I have it, it's on my arm. You start to grow feathers all over your body, you lose your mind, you go insane, and you turn into monsters. And we're trying to cure my feathering and find my sister. So it's Dark Souls with holification, but I've got a sister at stake, and I'm not affected by the feathering the same way everyone else is. So there's people who've lost their shit, and then there's me who hasn't lost their shit. It's literally Dark Souls 1. What? One must heed the teachings of the primordial deity to unlock this... Okay, dude. How am I feeling? I've got cold shudders. It sucks. The longer the time goes by, the more I'm starting to think it's not a cold or a flu. It might just be an infection. I may have to start taking my, I gotta see if I have any clindamycin left. And start taking that. Hot tea and honey? No, I don't think it's a cold anymore. I think it's just infection. I'm not sure. Like, it doesn't feel like a cold or a flu at the moment. It's like I'm kind of going back and forth on fever a little bit. Ah, and it sucks. I've got meds in me, but they only do so much. Do I need to summon this guy for him to get quest completion, or can I just go in and kill him on my own? Also, is it worth giving a Gamba for this? Or is he just like an elite enemy? Oh. Don't have to, but it helps. Now, I want to see how he fights on his own. I've got a pretty strong build. I should have been using my life suck on that tree. Why was I not doing that? I do Gamba, he's pretty ass. Okay, give you guys an excuse to do some Gamba. Let me close the Ming Dynasty page. Let's go away from that. Start prediction. How many attempts for next boss? There you go. All I'm saying is, if I'm not on tomorrow, you know why. You might get me popping up just to send a message and say, nah, feel shit, not happening, I'll see you next week. Which is gonna suck, because it's gonna slow down the video stuff too. I was gonna get into Undermine after the weekend, but I might take some days off and not release anything or do anything, if it's infection. I've got an appointment to see my doctor this coming Thursday or Friday. We made that last week, actually. It's kind of fortuitous that we made that appointment nice and early. But, knowing my luck, he'll take a look and go, yep, it's infected, take the meds. Can we speed up me seeing my guy? It's not infection, but doesn't treat the source, get into a doc. The source is surgery, that's the problem. I will only get, the mycin medication. I have not, in the past 3.5 years since I got this initial infection, had anything to treat it outside of taking the antibiotics and then after surgery pain meds and letting that do the worse. Yeah, it's... If I've got an infection, it's the arse thing. If it's not an infection, I've got a flu or a cold and I'm just, like, fevery. No. If it's infection, it's the arse thing. Which, there's no way to deal with that. I have to wait. The thing that sucks is if I've got an infection, I have to go on some long-term antibiotics for about 2 or 3 weeks, hope that it clears up, and then I'm still back to waiting until November to get seen. I'm kind of stuck on the chopping block waiting for my fate, you know? You got this, do it first try. I'm glad you have faith in me. I don't necessarily share your sentiment, but we'll see how we go. I need to get my 3 charges. He's a big boy, so he's not going to get knocked over, so I got to be careful here. Right, let's put on the one that does more damage to big boys. Which was that again? Oh my god, which one is it? What? What? Oh, I have it on. Wait. Oh, I just have it on. Wait. I thought I had something else on. Stab, reduce damage taken, but increase stamina cost, increase throwables, certain threshold. Increase the ailment of throwables, stamina speed, enemies at full health. What? Oh, I frostbit. Fuck me. Let me eat some soup real quick. There we go. Did you miss the gamba? If you didn't get it already, then yes, you've missed the gamba. Don't worry, I'll probably die here anyway. I don't think I'm playing at my best. Oh, it's Radahn! Holy shit. That's delayed as fuck. Is that a clash? What the fuck was that? He is Radahn! Don't like that. Whoa. Okay. Oh, that missed. Too early. Oh, shit! Clashed! Sick. Uh-oh. Die. 7 treasure rosary. We beat definitely not Radahn in China. My head. Is it time for more meds yet? It might be time for more meds. Let me pop some more ibuprofen real quick. 7 treasure rosary and... Is that a new needle? Oh, I guess it's Loretta's bow. Oh, when did I get this? Probably from him as well. Oh, it's inscribed in the tome. Monster Hunter bone moves. Yeah, a lot of Radahn and some Monster Hunter here and there. Oh. Oh. I think it's funny that it's turned into Timu and not Wish. Like, Wish just died as a punchline. There you go, first tries. Hang on, who bet? Wow. 1? Wait, who is the one person who... Jelly was the only one who voted. Damn, Jelly. Damn, Jelly. Jelly's about to get paid out. That's like a 1 to 10, dude. Choose outcome, first try win. There you go, Jelly. How much was that for you? I'd do the math myself, but I'm not. I'm not even gonna make an excuse, just no. I'm not doing it. Recursive Radon? True, true. 135, 134. Yeah, there, that's sick, dude. That's a big payout. The lifesteal does seem pretty strong. How many heals did we have to use in that fight? I still use 3 heals. My bloody head hurts too. Without heal dual blades? Dual blades would work pretty well on that guy because he's got a big swinging sword. You probably clash that guy constantly. I think I got 1 clash in that fight, but it might have just been something else. I beat him. Oh.
You've slain Ainungshi, throwing caution to the wind and storming their camp alone. Never do you cease to amaze me. You might be the strongest in the world. For now. Yet, I shall reclaim that title before long.
Oh.
And that is a promise.
Hello, Milo.
I demand that we spar when next we meet.
Let's not. I don't want to launch you into the air and combo-wombo you. I finished down in the cave, didn't I? I might be a bit delirious, but I definitely finished the cave, yeah? I'm trying to remember. I've not done all 3 pyres. I've got to go back through the area and do the rest of the pyres. I'm like very out of. Right, so I got to go back and talk to Granny about the outskirts stuff. I've got to go back to Shu and give stuff to that guy. DS power stance golf swing. I'll do 2 things. I'll show you the build and explain why it's strong. And then I can do a little moveset breakdown for you. So, there's 2 things here. I've gone down this tree over here, which is just all of your potions, flasks, healing. There it is. Now my heals will give me more health back. I hadn't put that in yet, so we burn ourselves some bone dust. Okay. We've come along. All of this is mostly negligible. We want to come down here. Fury of the Skyborn. Bone Needle Leech. So that's the effect I'm putting on my axe that makes it look all red and bloody. I haven't been using it very much. I used it on that boss fight, though. I think 2 of them. I put 1 on before I walked in the door. This gives me lifesteal whenever I hit enemies. The trade-off is that it does nothing to give me more damage. Like, all the other ones typically give you either a status effect, a scaling bonus, like this makes it scale better on its magic, spell potency, feathering, things like that. But the fire one does the same. It gives you, like, bonus fire damage that, you know, burns a dude. So there's no bonus damage, but lifesteal is pretty sick. I've also got bonus to my temperance, so I can apply that same leech needle more than once. I've got 2 of these now, so I can apply that up to 3 times before I have to sit down and rest. I basically have, like, extra charges of, like, the old Dark Souls buffs, like Sunlight Blade and stuff like that. The axe tree, all of it is mostly passives, just things that let me clash, bullshit like that, doesn't matter. The main thing is Rampage, the big uppercut that I'm doing when I have my 3 feathers that I can use. This will damage an enemy and gives vulnerability on humanoid enemies. I don't know if that's an actual status effect or if it's just a reference to the fact that it knocks them over. That big fella was too big to knock over, but, you know, it knocks over small enemies. It's like the giant hunt or the upswing from Elden Ring. Big launch. The real reason it's busted is after you do Rampage, you get lifesteal. So I'm stacking 2 lifesteal effects to get lots of health back. Hydrate, take... Wait, what the fuck is an OTC NSAID? I use different language than you. Rest and eat things like capsicums and blueberries. Pretty much. The idea is I'm going to be stuck resting. If this continues tomorrow, I'll be stuck on bed rest taking antibiotics. Oh, ibuprofen. I'm on that now. I'm on that now. I take, I take chewable Nurofen because I'm really bad at swallowing tablets. There's a name for it. It's a particular mini condition. It's trauma-based, but I have a very strong gag reflex when it comes to tablets going down my throat, specifically tablets and pills. So if I try and swallow them and they touch the side, my entire esophagus closes and ejects them, just projectile coughs that shit back up. I'm really bad at it. So I take... whenever I've got pain, and it's a blessing that these exist because it's way easier than coughing down tablets, I take these little 200 milligram chewable meltlets. I take 2 of them. You know that, I don't know if you guys are aware of it, but a little while ago it was being discussed. There's a thing called like a miracle berry that can take almost any flavor, whether it's bitter, sour, whatever. It can take any flavor and make it taste sweet like berry. They call it a miracle berry. I'm not saying that this is definitely being made using miracle berries, but it has to be made using miracle berries. Hang on. There you go. Miracle fruit is a tropical fruit that temporarily changes your sense of taste and makes sour or bitter foods and drinks taste sweet. Apparently, it works insanely well. Like, there are people who take a berry, and then less than a minute later, they can bite wholesale into a full lemon, and it does nothing to their taste buds. They don't squirm, they don't... It just works. Like, you can eat a whole fucking lemon. They were trying to use this as a medical additive to help people with taking medications, like kids who can't take some bad-tasting medicines, or people who can't eat certain foods based on flavor. You pop a miracle berry, like, if there's a drink you've got to take that is really bad and it doesn't taste nice, there's a lot of medical things that you've got to ingest that just are nasty. They wanted to introduce these into hospitals at some point. I don't know if they are or aren't, depending on what region you're in or whatever. But these have been around for a little while now, and it's pretty cool how they work. Pretty sure it's supposed to taste bad? Exactly. It tastes bad because of the stuff that goes into it, and they've done their best over the years, like making medicines strawberry flavored and shit like that, but it rarely ever does taste like what they say. It's just, you know, Benadryl flavored or whatever. But they do their best. Hang on, I might save those points, actually. I might have some stuff I gotta buy from the guy back at home. The axe moveset real quick. So, 1 hit. 2 hits the bump. Boop. 3rd hits the swing. And then after that cute little swing, you get your big overhead. That big overhead seems to have a fuck ton of poise break. It'll crush most enemies that aren't like a boss tier guy. If that big overhead hits, by the way, I automatically get 3 feathers. That's the exact number of feathers I need to activate my rampage, which gives me my healing buff. I do have Empyrean Crash, which looks cool, but it doesn't scale very well for my build. It just looks nice, but it isn't good. The regular heavy is a big downward chop, and then the charged heavy you've seen before. Big momentum-based 360 spin. Very cool, very nice, very powerful. Can't take bad-tasting medicine. I raw dog NyQuil in green death flavor. Same with Jed. Chews all of her medicine. All of it. So she's on sleeping medication, she chews it. She's on codeine, she chews it. If she takes paracetamol, she chews it. Nurofen, she chews it. Well, ibuprofen, she chews it. If it exists, it's being chewed. I don't know how she does it. I gag. Like, I actually would throw up. The steampunk axe? No, I've still got... No, I've got none of those axes. I'm rocking the same axe I've had for a long time. Scared the shit out of us by dry swallowing pills. Lil can do that. Lil has gotten to the point where she can do that thing that nanas do, where she takes like 7 pills in her hand, upends it and just swallows them all at once. And I think it was Hat Guy, without realizing it, just threw the word out there, damn, she's a throat goat. And everyone was like, dude! It had to, oh wait, no, wait. And they all had to like pull him up. But no, Lil can do that. I can't dude, if I had to take a antibiotic clindamycin, what's the one that's not caplets? Caplets. Clindamycin caplets. See, I see this shit and I start to get like gaggy. I'm looking at it and I'm gaggy. It might take me 4 or 5 tries to get one of these down. And the cruel thing is that when my doctor prescribes me these medicines, he makes me take like 8 a day. Oh no, the last time was 12. He was like, take 4 of these 3 times a day. I'm like, are you fucking trying to kill me? If I really have to, I can't. I've got to psych myself up. I can't do it. Oh no, it's not about them being big. It's just I can't take them. I have to take caplets though. Caplets at least slide down my throat a bit easier. Tablets that have that dry, powdery kindness to them, this type of shit, can't do it. It'll get stuck in my esophagus. I went in a few months ago at like March or April, and I had a what's it called? I've forgotten the name now. You know the name. I had to drink the chalky white shit and then eat a marshmallow that was covered in it, and so that they could scan my throat. They had a suspicion that I had some sort of an anomalous pocket. There's a condition where your esophageal tract can have a little tunnel or a little pocket form somewhere in there where drink, food, and other things can get stuck, and it forces a dry heave reaction if it gets touched because it's not supposed to be touched. They thought I had that, but it came back fine. It turns out I'm just stupid. I just can't do it. I also randomly have my throat closed sometimes. Like, I'll be eating something and my throat just shuts up. And I have a hard time swallowing for a bit, and I've got to wait for it to run its course. Showing residents how to take a pill, then showing their mouth so we know they swallowed. I did that in the ER after dry popping like 3 pills. Disturbed to say the least. True. Contrast? Is it contrast? I don't know what they call it. It started with a B or whatever. It's that special lining shit that they make you drink that helps scans map your throat, like fluorescent lighting kind of shit in your throat. Barium. Thank you. I had to drink barium, and I had to dip marshmallows in barium so that I could chew food so they could see solids go down. When I was a kid, when I was 12, I had to take barium when they were doing they were trying to do various CT and MRI scans on my spine when I had my spinal infection. I could barely get halfway through the drink, and they're like saying, you gotta take more, you gotta take more, and I'm like, I can't, I'm gonna throw up, this stuff is really hard to drink. They told me, if you don't drink enough of it, we're gonna have to give you a needle that has the stuff in it. And here's me. Well then give me the damn needle! What do you mean? Why didn't you tell me that was an option to begin with? Jab me up. And they still said, no, we don't want to do that. And so I tried to drink more. I go in. They try and scan me. What happens? Nah, it's not working. We gotta jab him. Thank you. I'm the kind of guy, I said for a long time, I will literally go into a clinic. I'll go into a nurse's clinic daily for a jab instead of taking these antibiotic pills because it's difficult to do. Just jab me every day. Just pick a new spot. Where's free? There's free. That's free. Jab it. It's going to take some time. Go slow and you'll get through it. Chugged it before they were done speaking. He's a throat goat. Doesn't matter how thick and creamy. He's a throat goat. Where am I going? I've been distracted. I was going to go back to the temple. German beers. Oh, you're like that guy. I remember his... What was it? There was a guy who had that thing set up where it's like, if you can beat me... I don't even know what the name of the beer is anymore. It's like a 6 ounce or some shit, whatever it's called. There's a guy who was set up outside of like a warehouse, a hardware store, and he had a little bench and a sign saying, if you can, like your 20 versus my 5, that I can down a whatever the beer is before you. And there's like a line of dudes going there to try and challenge this guy to downing like a 6 ounce beer. He literally just, it's gone in one go. And these guys are like sipping and they're like, what the fuck? It was funny. They had no idea. Salud, down it goes. Ah, I want my shivers to go away. I've got my heat on. I've got everything going. I gotta get this fever sweat to disappear. Feels weird coming back here now. It's been so long. Only do that if the drink isn't ice cold. True. I have, my teeth are sensitive to too much cold. I can't have... I'm such a bitch, dude. Every time you mention something, I'm like, yeah, I can't this and I can't that. I fucking suck. I get, like, really bad brain freeze. I can't drink it. Ice. I don't have ice in my drinks. If I try and down something too cold, like ice cold milk, for example, there's people who only drink that. Jed can only drink her milk if it's ice cold and has like 2 cubes in it. She basically has to not be able to taste it because all it is cold. I can't do that. I actually can't do that. I like my milk, you know, not warm, certainly not warm, but you know, an adequate temperature.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make
Not
an
alive, goodness of my preferences, don't kink shame. I will do everything I can.
Oh, the prayer beads that were enshrined in the Lightson Temple.
Princess and the Pea.
I've seen them before.
I can sleep like a
Crafted
log.
from
It's
7
just
precious treasures, absolutely priceless.
anything going in my mouth or throat seems to have like
the rebels stormed through.
North
Seems
Korea
they've been
levels of
holding on
entry
to them all
permission
this time.
regiment going on.
Unfortunately, they targeted Cloudspire after fleeing town. That lady up there? She is no one to be trifled with.
What are you selling? Ah, North General stuff. Yippee, North General stuff. What else have you got down here? Nothing? Just his shit? Okay, cool. I wish to buy his helmet, his armor, and his... He doesn't have pants? What? Wait. Why is this not highlighted? Damn, that was a dark image, dude. Look how much darker it got than the other ones. Damn. I thought it was already purchased. It was looking so strange.
If you've got more than you need, don't forget to...
Shut up.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
Uh-huh. Alright, sell it. Alright, sell it. Thank you.
Nothing good comes cheap, you know.
If I go back to the panda that's in the panda spot, does he have new stuff for me or do I have to find him in a new spot? I'm asking only so I can spare myself running all the way to the panda because I have Flamebringer. I didn't even realize I picked up the guy's sword. Cool. Infernal Firebrand and the Blink Kick. Cool sword. Where's... Obliterate attacks heal. I haven't got a new thing yet. Where's my bamboo? Where's my bamboo? There's my... I've got 3 bamboo. Gives me shit about how I can chug down large amounts in one go, but I can't even swallow a banana. It's a texture thing. They make me gag. Really? Wait, so, like, you can't eat banana at all? Like, you can't bite a banana, chew it, and swallow? Ah, fair enough. I'm not a big banana fan anyway. I'm more of like an apple kind of guy. I don't dislike the texture, but bananas never really hit that well with me. If they're not ripe enough, once again, my esophagus is something to be studied. If I eat a banana that's not ripe enough, and by ripe enough I mean like it's got the black marks coming up on it, if it's got any green on it whatsoever, which is how Jed has her bananas, it gives me a throat ache. Like, it actually stings my throat, like there's needles in there. I can't do it. It kills.
Go.
Just bad.
What time do you finish streaming?
Normally like 10, so like 3.5 hours at least. Why?
I might need your help with something.
Why?
Turns out Final Fantasy 14 isn't the only thing causing issues, it's all my games.
All of them?
Discord's the reason.
Discord's the reason your shit's for how?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out.
Uninstall Discord, see if you
I
can
did
run your
that.
games.
It didn't work.
How do you know it was Discord then?
Because the minute I didn't use Discord, all the games were fine.
So
I loaded Baldur's Gate, was able to play it fine.
So there's some sort of like confliction there between Discord running.
Yeah.
But you've uninstalled Discord.
Yes, and then I reinstalled it. Didn't work. I even used...
But if you sign out of Discord, you can run your games.
Yes. If I'm on a Discord, works fine.
If you uninstall or turn it off, you can run fine, but as soon as it's on, you're
As
fucked.
soon as I'm in it, go into anything, no. Doesn't work.
That sounds like something's wrong with the, you know the settings that do like the Discord overlays and shit, the way that the Discord lines up with
I
your
can't
games?
even get into the overlay to turn it off. It freezes as soon as I even load Discord up.
Without a game running, just on its own.
Without a game running.
Oh, you just can't get into Discord now.
I can't. I can't even use the fucking web browsing shitty version because that crashes the games too.
But if you use the web version, can you get in there and change your overlay settings?
I can try, but I haven't
Do
tried because
that.
I don't know if it works.
Go onto the web version any way that you can. You need to don't have a game running. Get into Discord on the web version if that works. Get into any kind of integration or overlay setting. Use Google if you need to find where. I don't even know where it is. And turn all of it off.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have any overlay. And then with the browser version, try and run something. If that works, try the desktop version. If that doesn't work, you gotta try something else.
Got me acting unwise.
Spicy chicken.
Reformat no, don't reformat PC. Jesus Christ, I don't want that. That would take ages. Wouldn't work. He's apparently uninstalled and reinstalled it and it did nothing. It specifically is only fucking his games up if it's running at the same time as his games. If he turns off Discord, he runs game fine. If he uninstalls Discord, he runs game fine. If he boots up the web browser version of Discord, game won't run fine. So the common denominator there is that Discord is having some sort of a weird interaction with his Steam or his games. And if it's having a weird interaction with Steam in particular, that's the next thing I gotta tell him, is if he's got any games that don't boot up through Steam. Just like, I don't know, EA Origin, some shit like that, or just a disc. Boot something up that doesn't require Steam and see if that does it, because it might be the interaction with Steam. Wait, did I get a panda answer, by the way? I was gonna run to the panda. I can't see anything. Install Guild Wars 2. Try disabling the that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna uninstall or disable the overlay. He's gonna try and turn off all the integration shit with Steam. Just get rid of all of it. He doesn't use it. Reminds me of that bloody Hamachi stuff from back in the day. The funny octopus one. Damn, I'm pretty close to getting another one. Sad days for me. There's no more fivers in here, is there? So I should go these two. I could just start hitting regular strength ones, but I'm debating going down. The sword tree requires too many wasted points. That's wasted, that's wasted. No, I don't need agility. My shit doesn't scale. So I waste 2 points on the way down. I get a bunch of vitality. I gotta get so far down to get to the strength, and there's endurance on the right side. Of course it is. Or Psychilera. Yeah. There were a lot of confliction issues with those back in the day. Certain games not liking it when you did it. I don't even know where this fucking lady is. I know she's in a building. Which building was it? I've got to go through that cave back at the start. I've got to go to the other mountainside. Oh, shit. Panda doesn't move? Cool. Does he get... When does he get new stuff, though? Because if I go back there now, he might not have anything for me. Was I supposed to open this from there? I think I fucked up. Of course, there's at least one of you left. Shut up. That building. Right, that one. Guy's shooting at me. Hello, Granny. In a yacht because of wife's family get... Really? You've been in a yacht? Even ate in the yacht? Yeah, you've got seasickness or motion sickness.
Hey, what did my son say? I Nengchi. Who the hell's that? Chao Lin's my son. Chao Lin,
Could have told me that from the start.
my dear son. Where on earth are you? Mother misses you so. I remember now. My boy never came to Cloudspire. Did he? My boy, I'm so sorry. I'll go find you. Don't you worry. I'll find you right away.
Okay.
My boy.
Cool. Where the hell am I going in this Arctic nightmare? So... we turned that one off. I never actually turned up here off, though. This off. So, there's definitely... yeah, there's a tower up here and a pyre right here, but this pyre's... I'm sorry, is it off? Wait, that one's burning, but I lit this one. Do they all light automatically when you beat the boss? Oh, maybe they do. Oh, it's lit. Fair enough. Come on, buddy. Die. Let's check here first. Wait, that's where I went the first time. No, no, no. We checked this way. These birds, man, they're everywhere. That's a lot of dudes over there. We can go up here, try and get... oh, is that a dude waiting to blow up on me? Looks like it. Excuse me? Oh, they're aggro to me. No, I wasn't looking. Talk about gagging more? It's for science? No, 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 no. Cool, I avoided that. I thought the first one was the jump, it was just the hop. Ah! Did you climb the ladder? I didn't know you could climb ladders. That's not good for me. Okay. Ew. We'll go up in a sec. Let me just check around. There's a bomb guy here, isn't there? Yeah. Yeah. What's up? What more can he provide? Needs to hear about your Gluck Gluck 9000. I was gonna say, there's a clip for that. Pre-swing. See you later. Pretty valuable coming up to these. I'm glad to come back. Right, up there. But don't step on the mines that are along the way. Looks like you already have. Who rolled the boulder down the slope? That did that much damage from a body falling on me? Damn, dude. Oh, hello. Were you though? Whoa.
You can see rust and the spectre of death. Life's hardship
Really?
with no end in sight.
Okay. What? Oh, that's not good for me. There you go. Axe feels cheating, right? It's pretty strong. Another axe usage in games. It's kind of rare that axe gets to be like a good weapon. So yeah, I see where you're coming from. Cool. So...
I'll sever you, General.
No.
Please, sir.
That's not enough, then take my life and be done with it.
No falls collected.
Scraps of meat will not satisfy your hunger. Show mercy. I don't think he was going to show mercy. What is that? Oh, it's one of you. Sit down. Cool, the frost version of the Firehead spell. People use them, otherwise people prefer fantasy things like swords and daggers. It depends. A lot of the Soulsborne games we've played, axes are a little bit underwhelming. Or hard to use, clunky.
Stop your knocking. You escaped from Worship's Rise, did you?
Your fate is sealed.
They're all infected now.
Those bitten soon turn into monsters, none dare flee.
Enough of this.
Better the better. Came all that way for a little bit of dialogue. I have no idea where I even am anymore. Are those guys? I have no idea. Cool. Yeah, go home. Shit. That's a few dudes. And those bodies might fall on my head and do like 1 billion damage. Yep. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, I heard that, but I didn't know if it was me or not. Where even is this? Ah. Okay, so if that's this is where I was before. I guess the rolling ball killed most of... Where the fuck? I don't know. What's up here? Nothing.
Death, take me.
Sure will. I think I'm done on this section. I've got to go back and go all the way over there and probably go that way. I think that's the first tower that I lit, and the second tower was already lit. I don't know if there's a third tower. Like, I don't know. I'm not even sure where it is. Let me get out here. Why are you so beefy? The kidnapper is chasing me? Okay, tower 1, tower 3, over there. But I gotta go around to get up there. The beacons are lit. Sick. Wait. That's a red eye, boy. Yep. Didn't start it fast enough. Didn't matter. Die. Nah, he's too far away for plungy. I can't jump. There is actually no jumping in this one. Like, at all, at all. Aww. Aww. Ah. Well, shit. Cool. Do the worship. Let's do enter dream real quick. Right, let's write down my objectives, shall we? Right. Let me... Where's that bird? There you are. Thank you. Alright. I think we're good, gang. My meds are taking the edge off it, but it's not taking the edge off enough. I'm getting all sluggish and tired, and I'm having a hard time concentrating. I'm gonna jump off, we're gonna take the antibiotics, start my course, and see how we go. I may or may not be back on tomorrow. Take a safe assessment that if I'm anything like I am now, it's probably not. But if I'm better by tomorrow, maybe. Maybe. I definitely think it might be infection. This is kind of reminding me of last time I had an infection like this. It's definitely not a cold or a flu. I'd be more phlegmy and shit like that. It's definitely not the same. A raw dog a capsicum? Thank you for calling it a capsicum. You just came in? I'm sorry, dude. Under any other situation, I'd be like, fine to go. We get like 3 more hours minimum. I've reached my limit. Calling it a bell pepper? True, true, true. There would be that. I would give you at least a little bit of shit for calling it a bell pepper. Is there anything I can do? That's what I might do. So, gang, There is someone I can raid that we don't get to raid terribly often. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Lost My Sanity. Mr. Lost, that we're a good friend of from the stream, is currently playing through Clair Obscur. He's Expedition 33ing right now. He's on the last fight of the game. So he's about to enter, post-game if he beats this. Whoa. I think... Oh, he might be dying here. I'm giving you a pre-warning. I'm not going to put the stream on screen right now, only because there might be some of you in the chat who don't want any spoilers. So if you want to avoid Clair Obscur final fight, literally the end of the game, the story of the game at least, if you want to avoid that, don't join the raid. He is currently doing final fight shit. At the same time, I beg of you not to spoil shit for him. I don't know if he already knows about endings and shit like that, but all you gotta do is sit back and watch and enjoy the good times. I don't know if he's aware of endings and stuff like that, but he's about to experience it. He's almost 8 hours deep into a stream. I think he just wants to finish this by the looks of it. He's right at the end. So I'm gonna get a raid going for him. Lost My Sanity 4-7. Going in hot, spoiling it. Alright, the raid is set up. If you're heading to some Clair Obscur, go for it. If you wanted to see the ending again and see, by the looks of it, a different build to what I did, my build by the end of that game got really cheesy and was really overleveled. Lost looks like he's going into this rushing the story. Like, his characters are not high level like mine were. He's probably a solid 30 levels lower than my characters were, so this is seeing the fight for real, doing it the hard way. So if you want to see that, head over. Give him my love. I'm going to let him know that I'm going to raid and run. I'm going to go, I don't know, grab some more fluids, take tablets, maybe lay down, I don't know. I'll watch something funny on Twitter or something like that. I'll find a video to watch. I'll let you know tomorrow if I'm live or not. Maybe chances are I'm not, but Twitter and or mostly the Discord is the best place for that. I'll ping the Discord and let you know if we're on or not. Best case scenario, I might do a short stream like today and just see how I go until I start to feel shit. With that said, thank you for hanging. Wuchang continues. We are stuck in Snowland, but I think we're getting close to the end. We're at least halfway through it, surely. I will see you either tomorrow or Saturday. Alright, go be good. Have a good one. Stay healthy. See you later.